people talking about? Can you hear me pretty good?
You sound good.
All right, we're live. What's up, guys? Come on in. Me and Bundy, we are live. We're gonna
Good.
promote it. All right, we're live. What's up, guys? Come on in. Me and Bundy, we are live. We're gonna
Good.
promote it. All right, we're live. What's up, guys? Come on in. Me and Bundy. Can you hear me, Bundy?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, I had to shut my other browser down. Oh God, got the episode out. What's up, guys? What's going on?
Yes, I was glad to see it. We've been waiting for this episode for forever since the beginning of time.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna put the unedited version under the membership tab tomorrow. Um,
Yeah, I gagged when I seen that pop up on the screen. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck? But then I knew that we couldn't really. I guess we couldn't show all of everything that happened that night because of how crazy things got.
yeah, censorship, and then plus gotta say some stuff for membership. If
Right.
so. But yeah, I'm gonna put it on there tomorrow. A lot of stuff. What's tickety tickety top? Look at the dickety doc. Tell the people, hold on, wait a minute. Oh, it's hot. YouTube. Now we gotta. Can you hear me, Vaughn?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Now I'm gonna get through the last 7 episodes.
Right. I'm trying to think what was the next big thing that happened after dinner that night.
You remember, y'all? We did a film like right after that, where um remember when Jamal confronted you?
Oh yeah, and okay, I remember that.
Yeah, that was crazy. And cause remember him and Karma got into it too.
Right. Okay, so yeah, that was definitely more of the bigger thing, I guess, of that night. Him and Karma, because I feel like
Yeah, I
we
think.
talked about what happened at dinner, but it wasn't really like anything. There wasn't any like rah
I don't
rah
think
pretty
y'all
much
talked about
about
it.
it. Huh?
I don't. I said I don't think y'all talked about it. It touched on it, but it was some other stuff going on too. So I don't remember that.
I know we ended up squashing things. Like pretty much things were settled after that night.
Say that again.
I said I remember after like by the time we ended up going home that night, everything was cool.
Um, which one? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I think remember that night you asked, you brought about the YouTube, Chrissy unfollow you or some shit.
Right on Instagram, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that too. What was going on with this shit?
Oh, I didn't know B Money was in the chat. Hey B.
Hmm. What was going on with this thing? Hold on, I gotta restart the whole thing. Instagram, you acting up. Hold on 1 minute. I'm trying to get this. My phone is acting crazy.
Okay.
Before we get into this episode 7, this season finale. That's about 7 more episodes to go. Halfway through. Halfway through.
Hmm. Things have been juicy.
Hmm. Yep. It's high, baby. It's been crazy. The peoples, like Kwanzaa say, the peoples, honey. People. I didn't realize your song "I Ate" was so like I didn't think about until somebody said in the comment. It went really well with the theme of the cast dinner because y'all about to eat. I didn't even notice that.
Right. You know what? I didn't think about that either.
Yeah, until somebody said something like that, I was like, "Oh shit!" So yeah, I didn't even design it like that. I just
Right. That's crazy
but
that it ended up like that. That's funny.
yeah, I was like, "Oh shit."
I didn't even recognize that while watching it because I was just so into like just what was about to happen.
Hmm. What's going on? Yeah. Hmm.
I feel like there was a lot going on during this dinner though. Like that night was full for sure.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. I think I'm gonna put you on Tahoe thing because it was way much longer than that. Y'all, the whole thing. I cut a lot of it out, but I'm gonna put that and like the whole karma fight. I'm gonna put all the fights up on
Hmm.
all over the network, all under the membership, so I don't have to worry about editing and just
Right,
worry
right.
about shit, y'all. I'm so over that.
Hmm. I
So
bet.
let's see.
There was good music in this episode.
Yeah, it was. I actually ain't cutting your scene out, which I'm gonna put out next week. Your one at the store at the sex store.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you remember because I asked you about last night. Yeah.
Yeah, my best friend.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I'm actually I got it already uploaded. I just gotta I'm gonna post. I'm gonna most likely post it next week.
Hmm.
Mid. Oh God.
I'm gonna need everyone to act like they know how we be filming these shows.
Are you talking about when they were asking you about?
Child,
Yeah,
talk
but
about
I mean that's the same thing that Jamal was trying to get on you about. I'm like, girl, yeah, like,
y'all know exactly how these things go. So,
but
like, try
maybe
to
they
make.
don't know. I'm thinking about it now. Maybe they don't, because I think didn't Jamal tell you next time I come to him?
I mean, he did. I mean, but we know how like sometimes things fall in our lap and we bring it to the table.
Yeah, because I was that's what I was trying to like with Lottie. I was like, he just talking about with the chatter in the group, because it's not like at this point.
Right, because
It,
my thing is like, what's the big deal? Even if it ain't got nothing to do with me, it has everything to do with what's going on within the group. So why not talk about it?
right.
Like you, like when people when they shoot in Real Housewives and shit happens within the group, people bring shit up all the time. And the way that I brought things up, I was just saying, oh, so this is what's being said. What's going on? Like
Yeah,
people be
I don't know. A lot of people had issue with you about that series. I just feel like they try to give you a hard time.
child, and I didn't give a damn at
They
all.
say they said you was in everybody busy.
Child, that's why I got my peach.
Not
So
peaching.
tell them that's how it's gonna continue to go.
You gotta ask the question, baby.
I ain't gonna just stand there sitting there being boring and not ever talk about shit. Like, please, this is a show.
Right. I think I don't know. I think
Y'all
they
wanted
want
to
to.
get together,
I think they want to pick and choose because it's certain things like I feel like they say you shouldn't have brought that up, but I feel like if you would have said that about J Dot, nobody probably would have said that. I think it just depends on how they feel about people
right?
at that time because some people
Mm-hmm.
they don't care about, some people they do. So I don't know. I
Right.
just
It's definitely giving picking and choosing.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it.
But they can pick and choose all they want to, because I'm gonna continue to just do me. I don't give a damn what anyone thinks.
Hmm. Yeah, cause I just see. I felt like at that point it was said on camera, so it wasn't like you just now. It was something that wasn't said. It was already said on camera. That's how we knew about it because Jada brought it up on camera about it and stuff like that.
Hmm.
So
Well,
you
that was
know,
my thing with Jamal. My thing with Jamal was, how is it you getting mad at me when I'm
yeah,
not the person
wasn't this
you need to be
weird
getting
though,
mad
bro?
at?
Why?
That was
Why?
weird as hell.
Yes, he was so bad at you. He was like you'll see next episode. That's next episode. He was like coming down on you. I was more shocked because I'm like,
Child, I wasn't worried. You see, I sat down the whole time. Only time I stood up was when Bryson told me to stood up. Because I'm thinking, oh well, shit. This dude, he had a conversation with him. He knows something I don't know. But I wasn't worried. I sat down the whole time.
yeah. But I just didn't understand the angle because I felt like the person you should be mad at was definitely, if anybody, was
Right.
supposed
You're gonna
to
be
say that.
be mad at the person that actually said it. Why are you mad at the person that's just bringing it to the table? And the way I brought it to the table is like, hey, so this is what's being said. Like, what's going on? Like,
Mm-hmm.
you get mad over something like that, child, please.
You right.
That'll make no sense.
No, did not understand that.
Mm-mm.
But yeah. So hold on. I gotta do one more thing, then we get started. But yeah, I love. They somebody love Lottie. Okay, not love Lottie. Yeah, Lottie, like, child, I gotta get extra about that girl, cause Lottie, like, she just trying to give you the business, like, but we're gonna get into that too, child.
Child, I don't be paying Lottie no mind.
Cause she be
I
like,
really don't. I love me some Lottie, but she got her shady side to her. I definitely see where that's been mentioned before in the past, and I've definitely seen it. She definitely got her shady moments. But I love Lottie. It's really, there's no bad blood or hard feelings. I take what Lottie says with a very small grain of salt.
yeah, child. Not you in
I
the booth
literally
on the
uh
storyline.
yeah, you see I added that on the track.
Yes, I was like, oh, bitch, I eat.
That's what I was saying. I really don't be like, I don't be taking nothing Lottie says to heart. Like, I literally be at home laughing just like everybody else. Like, I'd be like, girl, okay, bye.
Like, oh, girl, like, hey, but are she trying to come for you? Let's just see.
Child, everyone gonna always come for me. I mean, shit. When you got a storyline as lit as mine and everybody's checking in, I mean, what you expect them to do?
Right. I feel you, Hattie. Cause they be trying to.
Child, I be laughing.
Mm.
Hmm. I think people be wanting me to. I think people be wanting me to be like upset about certain situations. They're like feeling like some type of way about things, and I really just be like, I don't care. I really be like, I don't care.
Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah, I agree. I think you. The more I see, like, cause I've been seeing a lot of people, like, you could take a lot of come. Even Bay first started out. Bay was coming like seemingly, but she was just like, girl, that's Bay. So I do see how you
Hmm.
just like you don't really take a lot of this, but they say to heart, or you.
No, I don't, because the thing is I mean, I have a relationship with them too. Like, I'm cool with them. So like, and there's never been anything from them that's been said that I felt like they were really trying to like come for me.
Hmm.
So it's like, to me, it's like, why get all upset like over nothing? Now, if it was some like real stuff that had went down, then it would be completely different. But because like I said, because I have a relationship with them, and I know that they be, trying to be funny and have, their moments and stuff. I just be like, okay, it's all good.
Yeah, I believe that. I think because that's just the
Mhm.
energy. Like because I'd be like, girl, I don't know, but then I'd be like, okay, is he just like trying to downplay? I don't know, but maybe you don't feel that.
Nah, I'm telling you, that's just who I am. Like, I'm not someone who, unless I feel like you're really trying to like be out here like trying to dog me, like I really just be like, next.
Hmm. Yeah, I think you and Ty is a little more intense situation.
Yeah, that's a whole different situation. So that's why things are the way they are between us.
Yeah, we're gonna get into that just a little bit too tonight. 'Cause I'm sending all my stuff out on social media right quick, so I could we can get into this episode, guy. The mid-season finale. It's the mid-season finale is only the middle. We got 7 more episodes to go, so y'all gonna get episodes up to probably November. We film a reunion next month, so I think we'll be So y'all
Yes.
gonna still get all the episodes. Just I have to adjust my schedule because I have a festival coming up and shit, y'all. So
You stay
uh,
busy.
I have to prioritize that, you know.
Hmm.
So that's it. But we'll get them all. Come Um, but yeah, we're gonna get into all of that. 1 minute, I got one more Twitter that I'll be ready to go. But overall, how did you enjoy the episode? How you been enjoying the season?
I feel like it's been a really good season. It's been great. It's been, I mean, stuff going on throughout every episode. There's never a dull moment.
Hmm.
Like it literally gives me real reality TV. This is something that I see on like big networks. Like it's
Yeah,
great
that's what I. This season look
TV.
really. Yeah, I think my reviews. Oh my god, this season looked really good from season one. Moving to the producer house, so I've been getting great feedback with the overall production of it. And I think for me, more than anything, that was one of my main. That is still one of my main thing. I want to make better and better. Like the growth and all of that's gonna come, but I want to make sure the production comes. So when the opportunity come, it can all make sense. So
Hmm.
I've been really been been really good about that this season and been getting no criticism about that at all this season. So I'm excited. So let's get into this episode. It's the Dinner from Hell. So I have Vay here. Von Dale here. I'm sorry. We opened up the episode. We left back off, of course, the P word. So to be clear, let's go back to the first P word. To be clear, you honestly did not. No, no, no. To be clear, around what time frame you remember when you found out someone in the group had called you a P word? Around what time? Like,
It
do you
was
remember?
literally, I think, some like days before I met up with Lottie when we met up to discuss the song together. When
Gotcha.
Ja
So
was supposed
literally,
to be
like
there.
probably 3 or 4 days before, because literally,
Right.
we filmed that Friday, we filmed that dinner that Saturday.
Yes. So just days before.
Gotcha. So what are you trying to process? Like when you heard that someone in the group called you predator, did you know it was because of your age, or did you think it was something else?
So when I heard it, I knew it was because of my age. I knew that someone was trying to make it a thing that because of me being older than Ja, that I'm some type of predator. I knew it had nothing because I even said it. Whoever had said it did not truly believe that
Mm,
because they have no one has ever seen me act in a predatory way ever.
mm,
So the fact that someone was trying to say that, I knew it had everything to do with the age difference between me and Ja.
gotcha. Um, so to be clear, did they tell you who it was, or did you hear anything?
So I heard that it may have been between like a few people, like it was mentioned around a few people, but I wasn't for
Mm,
sure on exactly who had it had come from because like when we first got to dinner that night, me and Ty were on great terms. We were joking,
mm,
laughing,
mm.
like
Oh
all
yeah, we put
of
that out
that.
though. Yeah, y'all would. So that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna upload that full interaction with you and Taka. That was like a lot was cut out because you was saying a lot of worse stuff than what that was shown. It was like you was going on for a while. Where I had to tap you on your shoulder, like, come on. So I'm gonna upload that whole.
I remember.
I'm gonna try to get all that out tomorrow, but I will be releasing everything by tomorrow.
Yes. So that's why like it was really a genuine like my reaction that night at dinner was completely it was 110% genuine because like I said, if we had seen what was going on earlier before we got into the conversation, Ty and I were great. We were laughing
Yeah.
and just joking and all of that. So he was the last one that I thought that had said it. So once I
So
found
you did
out
not
that
think
it
it was
came from
him.
him, would you say?
I say you honestly did not think it was him.
No. I honestly did not think it was him because of the fact that we were at that point, me and Ty were kind of like trying to build something, build a friendship, some type of rapport with each other.
Hmm.
So, because like right before that, I had, I was at Ty's event at Pride and, I was
Yeah.
cheering him on and supporting him. So
Hmm.
he would be the last person that I would think that would have come from because in my world, when I'm dealing with people that I'm trying to build relationships with and so on, that's not how you operate. If you're being cool with somebody and you're supporting them and you giving them their flowers and shit like that, like you wouldn't think that that person would turn around and would be saying wild things about you.
Right. Um. So you did not think that. Why did you think J Dot though? Well, no, no, we'll get into that. I just want to understand that before we get into this episode. You honestly did not find out until you're allowed to sit down and film like a couple of days. So let's start from top of this episode. What did you think about J Dot performing with Male Message?
I thought it was really good. I thought that J Dot's a deep person, and I'm not surprised because he's a Pisces and I'm a Pisces, and that's how we are.
Mhm.
But J Dot's very open about just everything that he goes through, and I
Yeah,
thought it was a great message that he had, and it was very intentional.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, because I it was so funny though because I forgot about this performance because also too what y'all didn't see, Jamal was also at this performance too. So it actually was originally Jamal's scene, but yeah, it
Oh,
was original Jamal scene. He invited J Dot, and of course J Dot being J Dot, he ended up on the mic. Yeah, J Dot was just
oh, okay.
but Jamal ended up performing and left because he had an incident with the people he was with, and then J Dot stayed and J Dot ended up performing, and that's how I got this footage. Because like I said, J Dot just popped up, not just popped up, but he was just
That's
supposed to
what's
be.
up though. Like him trying to, him taking advantage of all his opportunities. Like
Oh yeah,
he
J
seen an
Dot like that.
opportunity.
Yeah, him and Jamal do have that in common. They both walk in billboards, so I do like that about them. But yeah, J Dot came right in. He felt the room out court first, and then he went up to ask the man. The man let him perform. So that's how we got to like. It really was a Jamal scene, and I think it was supposed to have been a couple of y'all there. I don't think you, but I think it was supposed to be Siani. It would have been somebody else, but they didn't end up making it. So I think Jamal did perform, but he had an incident with the people or something like that, and I don't mean the people at the venue, but I think his friends them or some. And he ended up leaving right out his performance. So J Dot ended up coming in, and J Dot was the one that like he stayed and performed, and he asked him, "Can you do it?" And he did his thing. So I was like, okay, yeah. This is one of my favorite songs of him, "The Male Message." You
Yeah, I
know,
thought it was good. I thought it was
yes.
good.
Even somebody said that what I liked about what they said. J Dot is that type of artist that tells stories. He kind of give me a very much early early 90s late 80s vibe as
Yeah,
well as late 90s.
definitely.
Like he give me and I think we need that. I like that. I like when I hear a rapper and I like um I bought into him as a person, but then to hear him rap is just much easier for me to hear, and like I really like it. So um yeah, I think that was a good song. He performed, and the thing about it though, when he performed, he honestly give it everything, and that's you can appreciate that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So yeah, so that was a good scene. Um, that was actually a great scene. Not just good, it was a great scene. So
Yeah, it
yeah, so I know
was.
people was like, we want to see the people perform. So y'all get to see the people perform this episode. Y'all got 4 performances, 4 people on the mic this episode.
Yes, I loved it. I think this was great. I think it was a great way to showcase everyone's talents.
Hmm. Okay, so the next scene we got into was the music showcase. Where did you get invited to this event, the West Coast East versus the East Coast? Did you
I
know
think
any
I
of them?
remember I remember when this was going on, but I think I might have been like working that night or something like that. I remember when it was going on though.
Okay, let's break down the performance. What do you think about Siani performance?
I thought Siani, it was great. I mean, it was everything it always is. I love Never Sober. It's definitely one
Man,
of my
I love
favorite
song.
songs, probably my favorite song of hers.
Yeah, like I listen to
Yeah, it's
Ecstasy, but Never Sober is my shit.
yes,
Never Sober.
it's a vibe. Like it's really a vibe. Like I feel like you know on some chill shit or you got some drinks and you with some friends, you got to get together. Like it's just a really good feel good type of song.
100% agree. Um, I'm glad she did that one right at Ecstasy. I like Ecstasy. Ecstasy is very much a grown, sexy, fucking song.
Hmm.
But Never Sober is just so fun. It's grown, but it's like it
It
have a
is.
love about it.
It's it's always been my favorite of hers. Like it literally like in I'll be driving and it comes on like all the time on shuffle. Like
Girl, I'm never sober, girl, I'm never sober.
yes. She is definitely she's a vibe. Like I've always said that out of the group that I can really see Siani making it mainstream and being big. Like I can see her
Mhm.
writing for people too. Like
Yes,
I
like when I
really
first
feel
heard her
like
song, I'm like, girl, you should have performed at the music showcase.
yeah, for sure.
Cause
Yeah, I
I ain't hear her
love
music till after that. Like I ain't really listened to it till after that. Um, but yeah, Siani is dope. When I heard Never Sober, I first heard it that night when Ja and got into Bay Face. That was the first night
oh, was
I
it?
heard it. I'm like, oh my god, I fell in love with that sober. I'm never sober song. Right out the gate.
Yeah, I've always loved it. From the minute I heard it.
Hmm.
Siani's definitely a very talented artist. I wish
What did you
we
think
could have seen. Now I'm not for sure what the rest of the season looking like, but I wish we could have seen more from Siani like early on.
early on? Yeah, yeah. I think the next episode, y'all we gonna definitely see more of her in the studio with the people. Um,
Hmm.
so yeah, I think people gonna see her more. Um, in these next couple of episodes that's coming up, 6 or 7 episodes that's left. What did you think about Lottie performance?
I thought Lottie's performance was good. It was. I think that's the one song of Lottie's that's been my favorite out of all of the songs that she's done. I believe she performed it at the Mystery Artist show too, and that was a lit performance. But yeah, I like Lottie's energy. I feel like she gives. I feel like that's why it was easy for me to work with her when we did our song "Break a Hoe" because our energy is like high energy up tempo tracks, a little bit of like aggression. So I can relate to Lottie's type of music.
Just based up on what you seen, well, who do you feel like won the battle?
I was definitely Siani. Siani took that one home.
Oh wow, why you say that?
I just think she definitely did. I mean, as far as like the theme of the night and everything, like she took that home. I feel like people really engaged and it's just one of those songs that I feel like everybody loves.
Gotcha. Okay. What did you think about Karma performance?
I liked Karma's performance. Karma I think Karma's just too hard on herself. I don't think Karma knows that she's as good as she is.
Yes, that's my song too. That this is one of my favorite songs of her.
Hmm. It's one of mine too. Yeah, I have it on my phone. But yeah, I think Karma she sometimes she gets in her head about things. Um and like she did a great job, but she just for whatever reason she just gets in her head and she was talking about the microphone being faulty and stuff, but I think she sounded good.
I think so too. What did you think about the mic situation? Was she like, hey, hold on, but then she started back performing.
Yeah,
I said, Karma is out there,
Karma is
man.
gonna give you karma every time. But I think she should have just like next time in like the future if that happens, which I know artists do that type of stuff all the time at their shows. But I think I would just, not even mention it. Like just, let people just, feel your energy and just, you just keep going.
Yeah, I agree. Let them feel your energy, which is the most important thing.
Because a lot of times people don't really know, like they won't really be in tune of stuff like that that's going on. But when you bring attention to things like that, then that's when people are kind of paying more attention. So I feel like if she
Mhm.
wouldn't have even said anything, people would have probably not even really recognized that that was going on.
I think also too with Karma, she feel like a lot of people be after her too. So having that mentality, that thinking, you go into that situation thinking that because, like you said, her performance was great. Actually, it
Hmm.
was really good. So I was like, wow, she really good. So um,
She is, and I
she was
think what
really
I've
good.
always wanted from Karma is that I feel like once Karma gets to the point of where maybe like how you said, like if she kind of forgets that mentality of like, oh, people are out to get me, and she just really
Hmm.
goes out there, just enjoys herself and just enjoys just performing. I feel like that's when Karma's really going to be in her bag.
Right, 100%. But she did a great job.
Yes, she did.
Walk away, 'cause you afraid what they may say. But if you're not ready, don't get too close to me. But you keep on begging, what you
And,
that was a
and
nice
look how she
location
just
too.
work in the room. I love that. That's what I wanted to see more from
Baby,
Karma.
don't you look no more, no, baby. I need you in my life so you can feel me. I depended on you, I need you, baby. I depended on you like that, like that. You're like that, baby. I need you in my life so you can feel me. 'Cause I depended on you, I need you, baby. I am thinking of you like that, like that. You like that? Kind of felt like it's such a
What you laughing about?
I poured at the mic while she performed. This piece right here. I said, this girl is funny, bro. Right here. Watch this. Kind of felt like this right here. But she my mic was up and yeah, what no wrong with your mic, Karma? Karma said her mic was messed up. Then she was like, it was they did it on purpose because Siani, because technically Karma was also on Lottie's side because Karma is from the East Coast too.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that's why she said that she felt like they sabotaged.
Lord have mercy. Carver's
Oh my
such a
god!
mess.
Also, guys, I'm gonna put it on the membership page. Y'all didn't see it was some strippers from Jazz and Cabaret and Hoochie Daddy. I had to cut out because that was too explicit. Where they was OMG. I'm gonna put that on the membership page. So much happened
Mm.
tonight. Them strippers came and they did they thing with them whipped cream. They had a lot of stuff. So yeah,
Lord.
yeah. I can't wait to
Mm.
put that out. Yes, 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 yes. I know I can show that. I know I could. But I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it out this week on the YouTube thing. Um. So yeah, I think
Hmm.
everybody performing so far is great. Jada did a great job. Sienna did a great job. Lottie did a great job, and Karma. I think everybody did great. I think everybody on this show is amazing performing. The only person that I think I wish I did film perform this season was Vay. I don't think Vay performed one time this season.
Oh,
Thinking
really?
about, yeah, I don't. I'm thinking about it. They didn't. I didn't feel none of Vade's performance. I don't think he performed
Oh.
that shit. Yes, I did. With Chrissy event, but you remember he was so drunk that night.
Oh.
When y'all was dancing, remember we all came to Chrissy event.
Yeah.
Yes, he did perform tonight, but I don't think he'll be probably very proud of it because he remember he was really drunk that night. He didn't even
Look,
want.
we all had the moments. I've had it myself.
Well, you was real drunk at performing.
I've had a there was one time where what was it? It was a performance. Where was it? Where was that performance at? Everyone wasn't there, but I know Jamal was there. Vay was there. I think Vay was there with some of his people, but there
I
was
think that
that
was
night I was
Chrissy
lit.
performance. That was Chrissy performance.
That was Chrissy. Oh, you know what?
Chrissy event. Yeah, yeah. Remember because the club was next to the gas station.
That's right. No, yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah, that was Chrissy's. I don't know. I was thinking of
Yeah,
something
y'all had a
else.
good time that night as a group. Because I think
It
Jada
was
and
a good
Tanya was the
time.
only one that didn't come out. But
Yeah,
everybody
that
else,
was a great night.
yeah, it was. That
But I
was
was
it.
drunk as fuck that night. I was lit.
You was. I remember. I remember, honey. Um,
uh,
yeah, that was good. Also, too, let me ask you this though. Um, you seen the performance. How would you rate they performance? Or how you even seen I don't think you ever seen they have a real performance to be honest.
you know what? I don't know if I really have.
Yeah, I don't think so because I wouldn't count that night at Chris even because I think it was more. It wasn't karaoke style, but I think
Yeah.
he didn't want to do it. I think his people had to talk him into it, and he wanted to leave and stuff. So I don't want to say that. But I don't think you ever seen him like really just take a stage and really like I'm gonna give it 100% of what I got.
No, yeah, I don't think I have. And it's crazy because I feel like with Vay, I feel like if me and Vay ever performed together, I think it would be really lit because Vay and I kind of have that we rap, but we have like a pop sound to us as
Yeah, y'all
well.
do. Y'all do. Yes, very much so.
So I
Yeah,
feel like me and Vay could do something. We could have done something really good together.
yeah. I think so too. What did you think about Vay said he could have stayed? Y'all could have did that. They could did it at his house.
Typical Vay. That's what I thought of it. I'm like, he stay coming with it in these confessionals, child.
Tomorrow, we could do this at my house, girl.
I was
Girl,
laughing when I heard that. I said,
girl.
"This dude,
I guess they didn't have enough niggas there for him because he always on proud for a man.
look."
Like it was too much. It was a lot of girls there. It was
Yes.
so it was a lot of females. So I don't think I think a lot of niggas there. He would have even if he didn't have a good time, he would have had a good time somehow.
Right, right.
Just to be in their presence is good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so but yeah, I think it was a good night. It was a lot cut out. Also, yeah, it was a lot. But I'm like I said, I forgot. I had to have the footage. Yeah, they those the girl from Jasmine Cabaret. I think she on the flyer as well as the girl from
Hmm.
Gucci Daddy. They came and they did a phenomenal job. They stripped. They had the balloons as penny
Yeah,
fill.
that place turned out.
Yes, it was like yeah, I'm gonna put it up on the membership page. It was like wow, I forgot about that until I was going to the food. I was like, oh shit, yeah. They show because that was a long night. We was there probably like I was there at least 5 hours.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, y'all
So
was there for a minute.
we was there, but it was a good event. I think the only person that didn't possibly that's supposed to be coming was Jamal, but Jamal didn't show up.
Hmm.
So let's get into your and Lottie scene. So at this point, how are you feeling about the writing sessions? At this point, we listen to the beat, we work on some collaborations with it. Now it's about putting the lyrics to the beat. Where did where did you get this beat, and where did your inspiration come from?
I got that somewhere online. I think it might have been one that someone had sent to me. But
Hmm.
the thing is I feel like it wasn't the easiest beat to write to because I even found some difficulty writing to it myself. But it was a challenge for me, which I liked.
Hmm.
So it made me want to do it even more. I feel like Lottie probably she just had trouble trying to come up with something to it, and that's just what it came
It
up.
seemed, it
That's
seemed
just what
like
it came down
Lottie
to.
Lottie got a lot of commentary on how this EP should go. Like, if it, to me, it felt like she very vocal about, like, I think she want to do it, but I think she want to do it her way rather than a group way, and that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
You know, you could be used to doing stuff your way, which is perfectly fine. And I think that's what's coming out in a confessional. You could like every
Hmm.
either I told you so moment for her, or it's like a she's critiquing somehow.
Yeah, I just feel like there is just for some reason I think that style of the beat it just wasn't Lottie. I think it just
Mhm.
wasn't her, so it just made it very difficult for her to
I
try to
think
come up with
that's true
anything to
too.
write.
I think that's true. But I also think what's more true is like you can see in the beginning. Let's look at every scene she was in. It was always some type of critique or laid back
Yeah,
response. It never was a
there was.
but I think she was committed to the process, which is I promise I'm not saying it's like it's a bad thing, but I'm just saying in a way of like you could tell her energy every time I ask about the EP from start to finish. You're going to see whether it's a very chill energy, and that comes from a lot of studs too, right? Or it's a very
Yeah.
much like critique type of response, or I told you so, like because she went, which is once again, which is perfectly fine. She the one found out that the beats that y'all had brought because she wasn't a big fan of them. I think she had more of that energy while she went to go research them to find out was they on YouTube. Because I think
Hmm.
because she didn't like the beat so much, she was just like, "Oh, let me go find out these motherfuckers even more."
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, if you
Yeah,
like
for
something, you
sure.
don't look at a way of how I cannot use it.
Right. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that too. Because the thing is like honestly, like I feel like with this project, it was one of those things where because I had never um worked with anyone before, well, besides me and Lottie working on Bregaho, but like I feel like with this group project, it was one of those things for me, I can adapt easily to different situations and like with Vay's beat, I wasn't a huge fan of the beat that Vay had brought for the project,
Come on, for
but
all the
I
rappers,
ended up, huh?
the one he had for all the rappers.
Right. I wasn't a huge fan of that, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make this work. Like I'm gonna be, I'm an artist. I'm gonna make it work. So I once I got into my groove and I kind of was like, okay, this is the flow I'm gonna use for this. It was easier for me to come up with something and it wasn't such a big deal. But that's just how I am when it comes to working on things with a group and maybe something that's not the typical type of beat I would hop on because the beat that they brought, that's not the typical beat I would have hopped on or chose to, release on my own. But like I
Oh, for
said,
real?
because of it, huh?
I said for real.
Yeah, it's not the typical beat that I would have hopped on. It's not my style of music. Like if you listen to you listen to Ho shit or or you listen to Eat, those songs are very different from the track that we all did together. I
Yeah, it
usually do
is.
music that's more dancey, more poppy. Like that's the type of sound that when you think of my music, it's something you're gonna be kind of able to like move to because I'm a dancer turned rapper pretty much. So it's just one of those things where people are going to go at it differently.
Yeah, that's true. I agree because when I first heard, I said, yeah, I've noticed your style is very dancey and I get it. But yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So, did you know? Let me ask you this about watching this scene back before we get into the other part. Did you know that Lottie felt like that before watching the confessionals?
I didn't because she was like, oh, I don't really know what he's talking about. This, and this. But if you listen to what I'm actually saying,
Oh yeah,
it's
what do you think about that comment when she said you don't, she don't know what you talking about or something like that? You don't know.
how it's like some of Lottie's other commentary, just one of those moments where you're like, wait, what? It was like literally one of those moments because if you listen to what I was writing, it's very much one of those. It was like one of those like me popping my shit, talking my shit type of records. That's what it was. So I didn't understand where that came from. Clearly, she wasn't paying attention. But yeah, what that was one of those moments where it was one of those moments where I had to, like I said, take it with a grain of salt and really not think much of it because it wasn't true.
It wasn't true. I got you. Um, y'all the beat, but to be honest, we never y'all didn't even do this beat for the EP. We didn't do this beat for the EP.
Nope.
Are you gonna use it for anything else? Do you still want Lottie on this beat, or what's
Uh,
going on with the beat?
Probably not. Right now, as far as where I'm at with my artistry, I'm very much into trying to um, go back to the basics as far as just me being a dancer and putting out music that you can move to, party music, up tempo type tracks. That's what I'm on. That's what my album is going to be giving that I'm working on. So that's why I decided that the first single that I would release from my album would be Eat, because it's very much, I feel like it's like very much summer anthem type shit. It's very much bad bitch, you with your friends and y'all popping y'all shit and y'all feeling cute. That's the type of music that I'm working on right now. So it wouldn't make sense to include that type of track with what I'm doing.
Oh, thank you for coming a member. We got a new member.
Okay.
Yes. So tomorrow I will be uploading. Tonight I'm gonna upload. I'm gonna upload a full um fight with Karma and Jada, and I will be uploading the full conversation and back and forth between Vondell and Ty, which I think I cut a lot of that out because I wanted to get to like I didn't want the episode to be too long. So thank you so
Hmm.
much, Miss Rashida Bennett, for becoming
Yes.
a member. Thank you. We will be uploading the full episode thing. Well, I'm uploading when I get off here actually. So I'll upload it actually when I get off it this live. If you want to become a member, hit the link in the description. It's gonna be under membership slash membership something, and I'll be dropping weekly content for the members only. But for the non-members, you will be getting an episode every other week moving forward. But for the members, because I have so much content I can't put on a platform, without it being censored, I'm gonna drop weekly content for the members. Like a lot of the fights that we had on the network, going back to like the first fight that I didn't put all the way out. A lot of
Hmm.
that I couldn't put out. That I'm gonna put on the membership page starting tonight. Well, in the morning when I get off here. But yeah, I think so too. I think so you basically saying you going back to the basic. A lot of the beats that we probably heard you talk about or did, you no longer will be doing those.
No.
Gotcha. And what's the change about? Like, what's the motivation for that?
You know what? I think honestly what it is like I said, I'm naturally, like, I've always been a dancer. That's always been like my first love, and then I started rapping a year ago. And anyone knows that, like, when you first come out as an artist, your sound is going to end up changing. Most of the time I feel like it changes because you don't really know, sometimes you don't really know exactly what your sound is. You may think that it's supposed to be this type of, flow, this type of sound, but then as the as time goes on, you start realizing that, okay, this really isn't me. Like, I felt like when I first started rapping, it was kind of, I was rapping the way I thought that I was supposed to be rapping, and not really doing like what I was supposed to be doing authentically. So right now, like, a
Mm.
year later, I feel like I know what my sound is. I know what my music's supposed to sound like. I know what type of vibe you're supposed to get from it. And that's just
So
that's
so since you say that, is it safe to say that you were mimicking people or you or,
No, I wouldn't say I was mimicking people. I would just say that when I first came out, I was rapping, not really understanding what my sound was supposed to give. Like, when I first started rapping, it was a little bit more uh there wasn't a real sound to it, to, like, I don't know how to explain it. It, like, now when you listen to my music and you go back and you listen to like the stuff I came out with in the beginning, it sounds
Mhm.
completely different. It
Yeah.
sounds like, okay, now like when you listen to my music now, you listen to a track like Eat now, and then you go back to the first song I came out with was Gushy, which is still my like number one love. I always love that song just for the fact that it was the first song I came out with. It was a lot going on around that time in my life, so it has some value to me just because of those reasons. But now when you listen to my music, it doesn't sound like that music when I first came out.
Oh, somebody said happened to most artists in the beginning. So what what was that process for you then? For you to say that? Okay, let me stop. Let me think because I know what I want to ask, but I want to make sure I ask it right. Wh- Why did you change then? Like, if you felt like this is the way I wrote, what was going on in that time in your artistry, becoming an artist, for you to say, let me go from making this dancing music to want to be something else? Like, what was that about? Like, do you remember that thought in your head to be like, okay, I want to switch it up from what I know I'm put on earth to do and create to now let me just follow what the the pack is doing.
I think what it was, honestly, I think it was experience. I think it was experience, and I think the show really helped me tap into what I give as an artist. I feel like, before the show, I never had performed anywhere. I've never performed live. So getting to do that on the show, it kind of was one of those moments. So going back, I grew up at a like predominantly all white school.
Mm-hmm.
I was at a white school around white people from my fourth grade year of school all the way until going into my junior year of high school. That's when I moved to a more like mixed area. So back then, I didn't know I was a good dancer, but I didn't know how good I was until I had moved to that mixed area and I was going to a high school with a lot more blacks and Hispanics.
Oh,
I
okay,
didn't
gotcha.
realize how good of a dancer I was until a night I was at a party and there was a dance battle that they were having. And I had always like did little things like while I was in school and people would see me and they knew I could dance. And I didn't want to go out there and do the dance battle, but these dudes that I was cool with, these straight guys, and I had a really good relationship with a lot of straight guys at my school. They were like, no, go out there, go kill them hoes. Like you about to do your big one. Like go out there, do your thing. And I was so nervous because no one had never really seen me dance for real. So when I went out there, I ended up winning the dance battle and I won money and like all the like straight dudes at the party were giving me my props, all the females, like everyone was really giving me my props. So it was at that moment when I realized how good of a dancer I was. I knew
Mm-hmm.
I was good, but I didn't realize how good I was. So then with this show, once I performed that night of the music mystery artist show, I it was one of those moments again. I didn't realize that, oh, I really can like perform and like really engage with the crowd. And I think that helped kind of shape the way that of like the sound of the music that I do and the way that I perform.
So with that, that made you kind of like realize that you want to go back to what your first love.
Right. Yes. That's what made me realize that, okay, my dance has a huge influence on just the type of artist I am. So my music, 9 times out of 10, will be something that you're going to be able to move to because it just puts me back, at the basics of, dance.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, let me read some of these comments. What happened to most artists in the beginning? I wonder what Bando talking about. Which part he mean? Like what happened? Like Bando, what you talking about when you say happened to most artists in the beginning? Somebody said,
It sounds like he's talking about when you first a lot of artists in the beginning when they first start doing music, their sound changes after so long
"Oh
because
yeah, yeah."
hmm
A lot of D more always have excuses. She doesn't like the beat. She doesn't freestyle. Yet she didn't bring any beats of her own. Did Lottie? Oh yeah, she did. I think we haven't showed that. We haven't showed it, but she did bring a beat later on, but she didn't in the beginning. You gotta represent B more better than that. Oh wow. So you hear that, Lottie? Because Lottie, I think Lottie is committed to the group, but she still want to be opinionated and criticized at the same time. But I do think just by her showing up and just commit, I do think she's committed to the group. She just don't like how some
hmm
go and stuff like that. But I like her, about her is even though you don't like it, she still show up and participate. For some people, they don't even do that if they don't like them.
right.
or she try to find a way to make it work. She she do that, but she very she'll definitely Um. Okay. So now let's move into this cast dinner. So on the cast dinner, we got your song. You are listening to Monday I Eat. What is the inspiration about I Eat? Is it did this song come about because of what's going on happen in the first 6 episodes with all the commentary and all of that?
It it had a little to do with it. There's definitely some lines in there that you can kind of, you know, piece together and be like, oh, okay. Especially if you were on the show or if you're a fan of the show and you've watched everything, you can kind of be like, okay, he's talking about this. He's throwing shots at somebody. So there are
Mhm.
some lines that came from the show, but then there's a lot of lines in there as well where I'm just popping my shit. I'm being cute. I'm talking about using dudes for their money, and I'm on a yacht.
Oh yeah, when
And
you said when you especially when you said take the daddy out, the granddaddy took you out somewhere. The
yes.
I said, is he saying what I think he said? Yeah,
Yes, that's exactly. I said your granddaddy caught me a flight. We gonna catch us a bite. Hell, I might take the pipe. Damn. So
yeah,
it's me
yeah.
being, funny, and me being like, kind of playing with the idea of, me finding a sugar daddy, and, he's, splurging on me, and, I'm living the life and we eating good, that type of stuff.
Gotcha. So let me ask you this question before we move on. Was I Eat already written before the show came out, or this you just wrote this song like a day or week or so?
Oh no, this is a track that I was working on last week. I had took some time off from work, and I was just in my music bag, just being creative. And this beat, I was like, oh my god, like this beat is crazy. I've already had a few people um, from Real Life and Music, hit me up and be like, I need to jump on this, like I need to jump on the remix. So I knew that the beat, when I first heard it, I knew it was a bop. And then when I started writing to it, I started loving it even more and more. So I literally wrote that within like a matter of a few days, and then I recorded it while out on my truck, because I'm a truck driver, so I made shit work.
Yeah, you do. When you want shit to work, you make it work. Well,
Hmm.
I said karma. I don't know if that's a good karma or a bad karma. So at this dinner, you and Karma, Jada all arrived first. So y'all just having a small conversation. Karma, you hear Karma saying tonight gonna be the night. Um, what's the name of the song, Karma song was like that. I let me get it.
Hmm.
I'll send it to you because she sent it to me. But it's called like that. Hold on, put it in a message. So watching that back and you hear, oh, that's my sis, yeah, okay. Watching that back and you hear Carmen say, "Oh, tonight gonna be the night." What are you thinking, and what did you think hearing her say that, or do you even remember her saying it?
I don't remember her saying that. She could have been talking about anything. I don't know where that would have came from.
Yeah, I think she was just saying like I guess it was so much going on in the group that she felt like that I knew some stuff was gonna come up, but I didn't think that was gonna happen. Which even the episode after this was crazy because the police got called. Y'all gonna get to see the aftermath of the police coming and all of that stuff. Because I think the only people that had stayed was you, Jamal, Ty, of course myself, and was and Siani.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Everybody else got the fuck up out of there.
But see, I don't think anyone, at least with my situation, I don't think no one knew that that was gonna come up. Like, because
Yeah, of
Lottie
course.
was the only one that.
That's what I mean. I don't think nobody playing it. Like it, and Of course, we had a couple of shots. I brought a little, but I
Mm-hmm.
still think we're grown where we're not going to be throwing tables. Like
Right.
so
Yeah, I
my
definitely didn't
mind,
expect that.
yeah, that's down. Let me get into this part too. So after that, the people started to arrive, and like you said, what we didn't see, Von and Ty definitely did have good moments before the we got into the real dinner. It was like an hour before, because remember I bought the table appetizers, y'all was eating. I
Mm-hmm.
remember Jamal and Chrissy took some time to get there, so y'all was just having
Right.
time. And what you said earlier, you and Ty definitely did have a moment where y'all was laughing and joking the same night because you still not thinking it was him.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what y'all didn't see, that um Von Dale and Todd was laughing at night before Von Dale put it on tape, because Von Dale is not thinking it was Ty. So
Mm-hmm.
on to back to that mindset, what are you thinking now? Like, do you feel like you got played, or like what are you thinking?
No, I don't think I was played for the fact that now he tried to play me. Like it's like, girl, you really tried it, but I didn't look at it like that because I was being myself at the end of the day. I was being real. In the
Mhm,
very beginning when the show started, I said I didn't really care for him because of what I had seen in the past. But in that same scene, I said I'm going to give him a chance to show me who he is, and then I'm going to make a decision at that point, which is what
mhm.
I did. And then I was supportive. I was at your event, and I was giving you flowers. I'm supporting all of that. So I'm thinking at this point, like anyone in their right mind would think, oh, we good. We working on something. We building something. That's that. So then, like anyone in their right mind, any person would feel some type of way if they find out that the person that they're supposed to be trying to build something with is talking about them. How are you going to respond? You going to just let them run over you? I'm not.
You right. I get that. So let me ask you this. Um, um, drop what, Tasha? I'm lost because I don't know what that emoji mean. So why did you think it was J Dot? When I asked you about who could it be, why J Dot? Somebody asked that question too, though.
I think they meant drop. I think that's drop the link.
Okay.
J Dot, I didn't honestly think that it was J Dot. I'm just thinking of people who, at that point, who I wasn't close with. At that point, me and J Dot, obviously now we're a lot more cool than what we were at that point. So I'm thinking, well, it would have to be somebody that I don't have a real close relationship with. So I was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, maybe it's J Dot. Now, did I really honestly feel like it was J Dot that was saying it? No. But I'm like, somebody said it, and it can't be Ty because me and him are cool, and I was just supporting this girl at her event. So that's where that came from.
Gotcha. So you honestly didn't think about nobody. It just you just, since you're not close to him, you gonna just say that, right? More so.
Right. Right. I didn't there wasn't anything that J Dot was doing. J Dot, me and J Dot have had a good relationship throughout the beginning to now. There was nothing that J Dot did that made me think that it was really him. I was just talking because, like I said, at the time we weren't that close. We're a lot more close now than what we were back then. So I'm like, oh, well, maybe it was J Dot. I didn't really believe that that was him though.
Gotcha. But you definitely think it was Ty though.
Right. Todd was the last person I was thinking it was.
Girl. Watching us scene back now though, what are you thinking? How he just easily said it. That, like, watching that back now, what are you thinking?
I'm very proud of myself.
No, I'm
I'm
saying
very proud.
I'm saying not that scene. Watching the scene back where when he first said it to Bay and Jada.
Oh,
Watching
I
that
was
back for the
thinking, I was thinking this bitch is fake as fuck. It literally made me think this is what, so I'm rarely ever wrong about the way I feel about people. And I'm a really good judge of character. And it made me think, damn, the way I felt about Ty from what I had seen before I started this journey is exactly what he's showing. So it was also one of those moments where I was like, damn, I really can't, like, damn, like kind of jokes on me because I should have trusted my gut about the way I felt about her, and I should have just rode with that.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I said, I'm a very good judge of character. And from what I had seen from Ty, there was something that I knew that I didn't like it, and we would not be good because of just the way I operate and how I look at people. Like when I look at friendships, I really look at you like we cool and we like. I'm not gonna be talking about you. I'm not that type of friend that is talking shit about you behind your back. Like I don't do that. Like that's childish. I'm too grown for that. So when I did see that scene of her actually saying it, at that point I'm like, I should have just I said it. I said it at the very beginning. I didn't like the way I seen how she did things in the past, but I'm gonna give her a chance. But like I said, I was right. I was right.
Hmm. Okay. Watching that scene back, and you open your mouth and you ask the group who said this, and you honestly did not hear Ty say it one time because Ty was saying it 3 or 4 times. I said it, and you honestly just was going on. He was going on. He was going on. Like you honestly did not hear him say like I said it. Was you that
Child,
mad
no, I
over it?
was in a rage. I was in a rage. It don't matter. That freaking linebacker could have been saying anything at that moment, and I wouldn't have heard anything because I was such in a rage and so just pissed off at the whole situation. But no, I didn't hear it until that last time when she said it, and that's when you see my reaction. But
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, because he kept saying it. He said it from the beginning. I said it, and I think Lottie knew. Let me ask you about that. Going back to that you and Lottie scene, and you said you don't know if Lottie knew, and you brought it up to Lottie. How do you feel about Lottie not telling you that it was Ty?
Um.
Watching that back now, because she knew at that scene.
I feel like this. This is how I feel. Just like Lottie was trying to say that, oh, I don't feel like it was Von's business to bring this up. Maybe she felt the same way about her. Maybe she felt like it wasn't her business to tell me. And I was going to end up, she knew the way I was feeling at the moment. So she knew I was going to bring it to the table at dinner. So she's like, he's going to find out. So I think that's how she was looking at it.
She was looking at.
She looked at the situation of me saying certain things like, oh, it wasn't Von's place to say it. So she's probably thinking the same thing with her. It's not my place to tell Von. He's gonna find out, especially the way he's feeling and how he's acting right now. He's gonna find out on his own. So I'm not gonna say anything.
That's a good point. Going back to that scene, and when you realized it was Ty, what is going to your head when you said, "What's up?"
Uh, what
You like,
was
"What's
going
up?"
through my head was is I'm like, what's up? Like, what you want to do? Like, it was literally one of them situations. Like, I really, I really wanted to put hands on that bitch. I really
For
did.
real?
I did. I wanted to put hands on that bitch because, like I said, when you use a word like predator, I automatically
Hmm.
think you're pretty much calling me a pedophile. You're calling me a rapist. Like that's
Hmm.
how that word hits for me. So I
No,
felt
it's
like,
definitely in the family. I get it. Like it's definitely
mm-hmm.
it's not the same, but it's definitely in the family. So why you think Ty just said it so like he don't get why do we feel like in this moment in this scene that he honestly felt like he was okay for saying it without I don't know, like you think how you ever thought about that? Like why would he
I
just
feel
not
like I feel like Ty is I feel like Ty is childish. I feel like Ty is jealous of me. And it's so crazy because it's like some people would be like, oh, well, why do you feel like he's jealous of you? Because, he's done this X, Y, and Z. A person can do a whole bunch of shit, but that still don't mean that they can't be jealous of you
yeah,
because they
that's
see that you bring a certain type of package to the table, and people can still be jealous of you. It don't matter if they could do more than you. Ty's been doing music way longer than me, so he should have the accolades that he has. You've
mm-hmm.
been doing this way longer than me. I've only been doing this for a year, so it makes sense. So I wouldn't expect anything less from Ty at this point. But but I
Somebody
just
said
feel
you
like
messy.
it's
Who messy Tosh? Me or Vaughn? But finish your thought, Vaughn.
but yeah, I think that it's literally I think that I honestly feel like Ty is jealous of me, even with the accolades that she has. She's
Mm-hmm.
jealous of me, and I think that's why she decided that she was going to. use a word like that when it comes to me because, like I said on the show, there's nothing else you can say about me. You can't say anything bad about me. You can't say that I'm ugly. You can't say that I can't rap. You can't say that I don't know how to perform.
Hmm.
So, because you can't say these things, you're going to say the most dumbest things that you can say. And you're going to go with this whole um, predator word right now.
Yeah, I didn't get why he like, and I still don't like how he just nonchalant about what he said. I'm like, you realize what you saying about the man though. Like even I talk like you know, but he seemed like he not that he don't care, but he seemed like it's not a big deal. It's the point more so that I'm
Which
still
is
trying to understand.
crazy, which is so crazy to me. It's like, but this just shows you, like I said, I don't throw that friend word around loosely. And Ty is not the type of friend that I would ever want to have because I've seen that even when someone is, being supportive of you, showing up for you, you still can turn around and just try to dog them. And I'm not
Mhm.
about to be friends with nobody like that. Like the friends that I have, we really support each other. We don't talk about each other behind each other's backs. We don't do like we really show up for each other like we're family. And that's how I look at like my friends. So the fact that, you could treat someone like this, like it's just to me it's just crazy and that's why I feel the way I feel about us and we'll never be good.
Okay, let me go back to this part. How did you feel watching it, seeing Jamal faces as you talk about Ty when he like rolling his eyes at some of the stuff that you saying? Do it make sense now why he did Karma and Jada got on you about what you said about him never be mainstream? Because what y'all didn't see, um, Vundell said way more about Ty music career where a couple of them in a group was just basically saying, Vundell, you went too low. Like I think Jamal said something to him that night. Karma said something to him a little bit almost. Jada, because they were saying that the fact that you was down in his music career when y'all all was being, all y'all all in the field of artistry and making it, it didn't make sense. How did you feel watching that back, seeing before you even got too deep into it to see Jamal face expressions as you was speaking like that?
It meant nothing to me.
Gotcha.
Absolutely nothing. My thing is like people got to understand when people are coming for you in a certain type of way and they're calling you these words that are really nasty and just low down, you're not going to give a damn about, you hurting their feelings and you saying X, Y, and Z. Because my thing is at the end of the day, if you feel like you that bitch and you feel like you gonna be mainstream and whatever, you ain't gonna give a damn about any of this shit that I'm saying because you know that you gonna make it and you gonna be that mainstream bitch. So at the end of the day, it's like if Ty was talking about my music and shit, it would mean nothing to me because I know that my music's better than his. My music sounds more mainstream than his does. I would be the type that, and I stand on this till this day. If someone came in the room and wanted to sign one of us
Out
and they
up.
seen their return on investment and who would be the bigger star, it would be me. So
We gonna get
I don't
into
take
that. Why? What do you mean by that? And what do you mean by that? And why you think that you could be more mainstream than Ty in terms of selling?
so look at and this is I mean I'm gonna use an example.
Hmm.
So you remember when Tierra Marie hit the scene and she was, Jay-Z was looking at her like being like, making her the next girl on his label. Then Rihanna came and then he ended up going a different direction and he decided he wanted to
Yeah, I
make
know. So I heard about that after the fact. I didn't know that they was.
yes.
Yeah, okay, but I
I
do know what you're talking
feel I feel like when it comes to just as far as like when you think of artists and you're looked at as a product. And honestly, I feel like I can actually perform. I would actually be able to be in an arena and really engage with the people and then put on a good show and you're going to get your money's worth. I feel like when it comes to brands, makeup, just whatever, like just edgy type of clothing lines and stuff, I would be the product that would you'd be able to sell more than you'd be able to sell Ty. I feel
And
like I am
but why
actually way.
though? Why you think that? It's like, can you give me like some
I think
particular?
his I think his I think his music is very ABC Elementary. I
Gotcha.
don't feel like it's music that I would hear on the radio. I don't feel like I see him on in an arena headlining with these major artists, Chris Brown, Sexy Red. I don't see someone like Ty, an artist like him, being in those rooms.
Gotcha. You see you because you feel like you more diverse, you more poppy style, I guess.
Yes, I
But
feel
I
like
think got a pop about him
yes,
too,
I feel
though.
like as far as my huh.
I said Ty got a pop. Keep it cute, sis. Keep it cute, sis. That's very pop.
I feel like Ty could do maybe a little something like in like just the gay on the gay scene, underground type vibe.
Gotcha.
But as far as being like a mega star, I don't see it.
You don't see it, and you being honest. This have nothing to do with you being in tour with him. You thought of. Let me
No,
ask you:
this
did you think about this in the beginning? Did you feel this way in the beginning?
yes.
Okay, okay. Who? So let me ask you this though. Let's get into your cast members. I'm gonna call a name, and you say mainstream or non-mainstream. You ready, Bundell?
Wait, you said what?
I'm gonna call your cast member's name, and you're gonna say mainstream or no, no, not mainstream.
Oh, I can't do that. Let me tell you who I feel like is gonna be
Well,
mainstream. I
I'm,
can't
I'm
do
gonna
that.
call their name. I'm gonna pick their name. So this, Siani,
Siani for
mainstream or
sure,
not mainstream?
mainstream.
Okay.
I plead the fifth with
Jada.
everybody else.
You can't plead the fifth.
I
Jada.
pleaded the fifth. Let me tell you. Let me say this.
No,
So
but
with
you tell
everyone,
me after this though. Da, 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 da.
I'm
Jada.
not gonna say mainstream, but I would say Siani for sure is mainstream.
Okay, so how about
I
I'm
see.
just say their name and you just respond according to how you want to. Jada. Bun.
Yes,
I said J Dot.
I'm responding accordingly. I feel like so. This is the thing. I feel like with all the
So,
artists
so,
that are
you,
on the
so
show,
it's no response. Okay, they.
n-
Okay.
I feel like I can see. You know what? I can see everyone. I can see everyone on the show being mainstream besides Ty.
Such a political answer.
There you
Okay.
go.
Right. Why you scared to answer, bitch? You think they'll answer for you, but you ain't gonna answer for
Well,
them.
the thing is honestly, I honestly like if they answered for me, even if I know I'm mainstream, a mainstream type artist, so it really wouldn't matter to me what they say.
So why you don't
Um,
want to say it for them? Because I'm sure you got a feeling.
because I feel like just with anybody that has good relationships with people,
Gotcha.
I'm not trying to go there
But I feel
with.
like it's fun shade. Babe been throwing fun shade at you. Lottie definitely. So let me do this. All the people that been throwing fun shade at you, it's fun shade.
Mhm.
Babe, he been throwing fun shade at you. So mainstream or not mainstream?
Everybody's mainstream besides Ty.
Lottie been throwing fun shade. Mainstream or not mainstream?
Mainstream. Lottie,
Lottie.
Vay, Siani, J. Dot, Karma. They're all mainstream. Chrissy,
Okay.
mainstream.
But I think if you say that, Ty have more accolades than anybody on the show in
Which
terms
is
of
really, and it's one of the
notoriety.
things that I don't understand that. I don't understand that. I never will understand that.
So
but
you don't get why people
you know,
like
I
Ty is
mean,
what you're saying?
no, not at all.
I got you. I got you. I got you. Somebody, the P word was fun shade though. Oh my god, I knew it was.
That's not fun shade. That is not fun shade. It's like, where the hell do these people even come from with all this type of stuff? Like, child, that is not no fun shade.
That is not fun shade. I don't feel like that. I just feel like but I respect it about Ty. Ty is the type of person you're not gonna change his mind even if the
Oh
world
no,
against him.
I respect
No,
that
no, no.
he stood
I'm not
on what
saying. I'm
he
saying that in
said.
regards to what I'm about to say. I'm saying it. So even when Ty first said, I was just like, after we had filmed the scene, I was like, "Do you know what you just said?" Like I was like, "You call that man a predator?" Like I was like trying to remind him to understand, like how you think he gonna feel about that. and
This is
he just
another reason why he'll never reach those certain types of rooms and wouldn't be mainstream because you don't make comments like that. You have to be a lot more careful being an artist and wanting to, reach the masses. You can't just
Mhm.
say you can't just say whatever you want to say. I mean, this is media training 101. Like, you don't get to make comments like that, statements like that, and think that there's not going to be any repercussions from it.
Yeah.
You don't reach
Watch.
those type of rooms by just talking completely reckless. So at least there's artists out here that actually are somewhat smart and know that there's certain things that you can't just say.
What did you think about they saying that Jamal would eat Siani food?
I was dying. I was dying. Oh my god, that was hilarious.
That was funny, bro. I was like, Trump is messy as fuck. How he?
Messy as fuck. I was dying though. It was funny.
Oh my fucking god! Who says that? Who says that? Somebody is Jamal.
Uh, it was literally given that he don't have no money, he's broke as fuck, and he has to eat off of Siani's plate. That's what that whole situation was given.
But do you think Jamal realized the camera were catching it? All this
I
stuff?
don't think he did. But you know what? I don't know. He might have just been hungry. Like, he might have been hungry and he was like, shoot, let me go ahead and eat this food while
Cause
it's
I wouldn't.
here.
Hey, I ain't get on camera school stuff off people plate.
Child,
And then
I ain't
and I
either, but
just
to
noticed
each his
that.
own.
I just noticed this. That fish was over there with Siani first. Let me know Siani. Oh,
I was
oh,
dying.
no, for real. I just realized that fish was over there with Siani. So that was Siani fish that he was eating. I thought
Oh
they were
my
just being funny.
god. Oh my god. And I thought
Wait,
that
I
was
gotta see.
hilarious. I was dying.
I gotta
But you know
see.
what? I recognized that though when the first teaser, when you had put it out of that scene, and I was seeing him, like, because he heard me saying what I
I
was saying.
never
He's
noticed
giving
it. I promise you, I did not notice it.
how he was giving very much. Okay, yeah, go ahead. You can talk about what you're talking about, but I'm about to eat.
But it's
That's
not
what it was
him
again.
eating. It was that they were saying he was eating off Siani plate.
Right.
Oh, so you saying that he was? Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I didn't. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. I was
I did.
cracking the fuck up. I said, this child over here trying to get his meal. He wasn't worried about what was being said too much until it came to him. But he said, "Let me go ahead and get these little scraps over here, shit, while I can."
I just realized I gotta watch it again. So that fish was over there with Siani. I'm trying to go back to make sure I'm seeing this right. So that was that. I wonder was that Siani fish or that was his fish? Because
I
I
don't
see
think
it.
that was his because I don't think he had actually bought any food. Because
No, no,
you
no.
because you
That was
heard
no
J
fish.
Dot. J Dot said something about him and Karma paying his way just for him to get there
Oh
to the
yes,
dinner.
yeah. Everybody paid their own. Yeah, they food. I bought the table. I bought the
Right. Everyone else, all the stuff
alcohol
that
and I
we
bought
got besides the
appetizers for everybody.
appetizers, you had got the appetizers and the alcohol, and then
Hmm.
everything else, people were buying their own
Their
meals.
own meals. Yeah. So see that fish is with Siani.
That was Yanni.
Let me see.
Hmm.
See that fish right there with her. Oh, I'm thinking that was his. So I want.
No, that was
Oh,
Yanni's food.
Lord have mercy.
That's why everyone was crack.
OMG.
That's why everyone was going in on the comments about how he was eating. Because they said, "How you gonna just eat this girl's food up?" Child, I'm trying to tell you, there was too much going on at that dinner that night. Too much.
And I'm saying, did he realize the cameras or he just didn't give a fuck?
He probably didn't give a fuck. He said, "This food is sitting here right in front of me right now. I'm gonna get to it."
I would told Sienna, come over here and give me some. You ain't finna, I ain't finna,
Child, I wasn't worried about it. I had ate right before I got there, so I was full, and you had the appetizers on deck, so I was good.
yeah. Oh, oh God. See, I don't be seeing this stuff, but I'm watching it back. I'm
Hmm.
like, oh, he really was getting stuff out this girl. Plays the
He
whole
was,
speech.
yes, he was getting full. He said, "I'm gonna leave with a full stomach." Child.
He taking food off me while you pouring your heart out. He on there trying to
Hmm. He ain't give a damn about none of that. He said, "Let me get to this food." Shit.
oh my fucking god, bro. See, that fish still over there with Siani. So
Look,
that must have been hers.
yeah, that was all hers. He didn't
What?
buy no. He didn't buy no food when he got there.
Yeah, because remember y'all had 8 hours Africa. He was late. He got there right
Yeah.
before we started talking. We was there for
He
an hour.
got in right once we got to the meat and potatoes.
Mhm. Oh God. Um. So what you think about the group being mad at you about what you said about why you feel like it's so why you feel like they were so sensitive about that you brought up
Child,
about the music stuff, but why you think they didn't hear about the P word? It seemed like to me, this is my perception. It seemed like they didn't care that he called you a P word. They care more about you saying that he's not gonna be mainstream. You say his music sound like shit. Why you think they care more about that than the P word? Because it was like four
child,
people coming at you that night about that.
I have no idea, but I didn't care.
Mm.
Had no idea, but didn't care. Because, like I said, the fact that y'all want to try to pick and choose, and y'all gonna pick and choose in this way in favor of that fucking bitch, please. I don't care. I said what I said, and I'll say it again.
You say you'll say it again before you take it back.
I'll never take it back.
But even in
I'll
Ty
be
confession, Ty was like, you can't. It was like Ty was said, when you off limit, like when you hit the person, you can't tell them how to hit you back. So
Exactly.
he understood
I would
enough.
love to see how they would respond had they been called, but maybe they don't look at them as far as the word. Maybe they don't look at it like that. But I know how I look at it like, and I'm not gonna let somebody play with me in my face and then just sweep it under the rug. So if y'all want to respond that way, and if someone calls you a predator and y'all want to respond and just be okay about it and not, get loud or anything, that's y'all. But like I said, when it comes to me and that word, you're not going to play with me in that type of way at all.
I'm
I
gagging though. Jamal enjoying that food while you down there having the fire. He about to choke.
look, he was throwing it back. He said, let me go ahead and get my meal in, because he said, look, I don't know if what I'm gonna eat tonight, so I'm gonna go ahead and just eat these. I'm gonna eat these scraps.
Do you feel like you went overboard? Any part of you watching it back and going back to the emotion because you was going on, nobody could calm you down. You even told Ja to be quiet twice. So do you think at any moment like, damn, was it cringy for you to watch yourself go off like that?
Oh no, I loved every minute of it. I was sitting over here smiling. I was very proud of myself,
Not
actually.
smiling, bitch.
Hmm.
You
I
gave
was very
yourself a
proud of
pat on the
myself. I said, you know what? I could have said a lot more, but you know what? I kept it cute. Next.
back. Okay. Um. Wow. Anything else you want to say about the before we move to the next one about you and the P word
Mm,
about that night that you remember? Because also too, before we move on, you remember I had to call you out. I was like, Mom, we got to move
I
on, baby.
remember. Yes, you had to bring me out of the outside area.
Yeah, I took you through that black door, and I was like, we got to move on. And you was like, okay.
Not to talk about, but two wrongs don't make it right. But it made me feel good. So next.
Okay. Anything else about that? Do you feel like you wish the group would have stood up more for you in that scene about the P word and took it more serious?
Nope. Because all I need is myself at the end of the day. I stood up for myself. I stood up for what I felt was right. And that's all that matters to me. So they could have stood up for me or not. It still wouldn't have changed the way I felt and what I said.
Okay, let me ask you about this one last thing. Why you always say, and you said a couple of times at this point, that you feel like the group, some of the people in the group was jealous that you got him first. Why you bring that up a lot, and do you honestly believe that people was mad that they didn't get Ja first?
No, I said that to Ty because my thing is like why are you like for you to throw a word around like that so loosely and really try to feel like that's really what it is. You got to be mad that I got to him first. Like why do you even care? Why do you care? Like it to me it's like it's giving like you mad that I got to him before you could. And he's the only one that I really directly said that
Got that
at
too. Yeah.
because I felt like he really
Well,
like
no,
for you to
you
be
said it
trying to.
earlier before too. When you on job
What
med
did I
at
say?
you did say in the scene when you're on job med at the park, you said you feel like some people in the group is was mad that you got to him first. You said
Oh
it
yeah,
that
I mean, because
time.
that's what it's given. That's what it's given. It's given y'all. Damn, y'all care a lot about this. Like, you mad that I got to him before you? So yeah, that's what I'm standing on that still, 10 toes.
Okay. Um, and the next thing, not the broke nigga. Yeah, what did you feel about that? About him saying the job was a broke nigga? Like when you said you got, he was like, "Oh, a broke nigga." What did you think about that? And we'll move on.
It didn't matter to me because he wasn't doing nothing I mean, I don't need no dude to do nothing for me. So, and especially being that I wasn't trying to be in a relationship with Ja, I didn't care about, he could have had a penny, 10 cents, a dollar. Like, it wouldn't matter to me. Like, I don't need him to do anything for me. So he could be broke as fuck.
Got you. You weren't with him for that, so it didn't for you. It didn't matter, right?
Right. I was not with him for his money, obviously. So that's just besides the point to me. So that didn't mean anything to me either. I kind of was just like, okay, it just went over my head.
Sitting right there next to you. Right. I did get. I was thinking about that too. I said, how Ty gonna sit there to that boy right next to him? To my see, yeah, I'm gagged when he was sitting right next to him, talking about him. After that, you bring up the Jamal and that you heard. Do you regret bringing that up?
Mm, I don't regret bringing it up, but I see where, and this is gonna, I guess, go into the next episode. I see where Jamal was coming from with here. He's like, you could have, came to me and said this. I honestly, at that point, I didn't know that Jamal felt as deep about our friendship that I guess we had at that point. That was kind of like a moment for me where I was like, oh, he actually, really like looks at me kind of more like
But
a
did
friend.
you really did you and do you really feel like that?
Yeah, I felt like because of how he like his reaction, I felt like he looked at like what we were building deeper than what I looked at it at that point.
But what y'all building? Was you and him talking like that
Just
outside
a
the group?
friendship, just a friendship, and I felt like because like he came to me like, why did you could have said this to me, like I felt like he kind of felt like we were building something more than what I actually deeper than what I looked at that point.
Hmm. Okay.
So I
So
mean,
you said,
I can see where he was coming from, but at the same time, I felt like he was dead wrong with trying to, make it a situation where he thought he had beef with me over something somebody
mhm.
else said. Like, you
That,
have that beef
yeah,
with
that
that dude. That person
yeah.
said it about you. I didn't say it.
Yeah, because to me, when you get to that, you like picking on a person or trying to. Because it's like, how you more mad at me for saying it than the person that said it?
Right.
That
Exactly.
you picking and choosing, and nah, that's nah. We gotta look more into
Well,
that.
that just goes back to me reacting the way that I did that night because people thought that they thought it was sweet. They thought that they were going to be able to punk me, and they found out that they couldn't. So
Mhm.
I think it also goes back to that people thinking that when they first met me and just the energy I was giving, they thought that they were going to be able to punk me, and then they realized that, oh, he's not no punk and he's going to defend himself. So I think it was one of those aha moments for them as well.
Mm, mm. Okay, but so what are you saying about it? Would you not do it the same way, or would you give him? Would you give?
Honestly, I probably would do it the same way, just given where like things like how things ended up with us, and I feel like there was nothing wrong with what I said. He wanted the heads up so then he just wasn't caught off guard. I get that, but at the
Hmm.
same time, I'm kind of like, you know what? Your issue shouldn't have been with me because I just brought up something that's been going around. I'm giving you the opportunity to be able to address the person that's saying it. You should have had that beef with that person, not me.
Yeah, and it was already been said on camera though too. That's the thing about it. What I want
Yeah.
people to understand. What you'll see next week, we're gonna do a flashback to show you where it came from. But Von wasn't the person to bring the camera; it was already being discussed and different things like that. So no.
Yeah, and
Um,
people, if you're paying attention to the episodes, this is the thing. People like to people. Well, like I said before, um, birds of a feather flock together. So you're gonna have people that agree with certain people because they're just as messy as those people. So they're
mhm.
going to be like, oh, you were wrong, and two wrongs don't make a right, and that's because that's how you view things the way that that person views them. So it's easy for you to be able to relate to how they're thinking and how they're moving. So it's like one of those things where you're never going to win. I'm never going to have everyone on my side. I really don't care if everyone's on my side or not. But with me, you can't ever say that Vaughn is fake and phony and he moves weird and he talks about people behind their back because you'll never see that happening on camera because that's not me and I don't do it.
Mhm.
So it's one of those things where it's like, people are you're not going to win them all.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Well, you've been rolling with the punches, so that's good. So you get down and you asked about it. Did you know at that time that Jada was the one that said it, or you just like you said you heard it was a rumor and it was on the production, it was on a call sheet to be talked about. Like we talking about everything. Did
Right.
you know at the time that it was Jada that had said it?
I didn't know that it was J Dot that said it. So
Oh,
literally, when I'm bringing that up, it was one of the topics that we just needed to bring to the table and just get some clarity on. So I brought it up. That was the only reason. But yeah, I had no idea that it was J Dot that had said it.
that said it. Let me ask you about this part. Um, what did you make of it? Did you believe it, or you was just like this shit is too far? Did you believe that the rumors was true about Jamal at the time?
To be honest, I didn't know what to think. Um, I know in Atlanta, there's a lot of people that do kind of, play with certain drugs, and
Mm-hmm.
I
Party
just
all night. Uh-uh.
right. That's just part of like the culture in Atlanta with some people. So I didn't really. It wasn't one of those things where I was like, okay, I believe it or I don't believe it because I'm also not someone that I'm not really judgy. Like if that's what you do, that's what you do. I mean, it's not me, but I mean, hey, do what you do. So that's why I felt like, with Jamal, it's like, dude, like really, honestly, if I would have known this about you, if this is true, I wouldn't have cared. Like,
Mm-hmm.
so it wasn't coming from a place of me trying to put you on the spot and, me try to make you look bad. Because if that's what you do, I honestly don't care. Like,
You was just trying to bring it up because that's what they was talking about in the group.
right,
So,
I was trying to give him the
so
opportunity
let's
to
talk about
address
everything.
it.
Yeah, I believe it. I don't think it was more judgment. I think, like you say, it was y'all talking about they talking about my business, so we talking
Right.
about this thing.
Right. So it's like, why is it that we could all talk about what's going on with me and y'all can even not even, have my back in a situation where you should, but
Mm-hmm.
I can't
Yeah, I
bring up
definitely think they should have supported you way more in that P word situation rather than just looking at what you said about Ty about the music, and they was all more mad about it. Seemingly, it seemed like they was
yes.
more aggravated about that than the P word.
Yes.
So
And
that
it's the
was
reason, I don't think we've actually talked about this, but it was a reason why like I felt like I was involved with the show, but you also know that I was very much in there doing my job and then I was out. And it was
yeah, that's true.
because
Yeah, you
some
were.
of it came from that because I was like, wow, like these people really don't have my back. And I honestly don't at this point I don't give a damn about forming
Yeah,
any type
yeah,
of
that's true.
relationship.
You did. I think I will say I definitely noticed it more after that P word. Like you kind of like came, but you was always out. You never
Right.
really
I was in, I was in there. And then once it was done in a wrap, I was out because it was, to me, it was like, I don't want to be, I'm not that type of, like, I'm a very, like, I like positive energy around me. Like I said, like, when it comes to my friends, like, I'm really there for my friends. So when I started seeing that people were moving like that, I'm like, I
like.
don't care to be around these people like that. I'm going to come and I'm going to do my job and I'm going to leave.
Yeah, you did. I remember because even like I think it was right after the dinner because I think even for like when we had figured out when we were gonna do all the rappers and all the singers. I remember when you
Hmm.
came in, you left for that real early. Like you came, like so. Yeah, you was very much put yourself on time limits at that point.
Yeah. And
Um,
even towards the end, when we were at the studio, I
yeah.
told a few people I did not want to be there that night. I did not. It wasn't until we actually started like kind of vibing with each other, and then I kind of felt a little bit better. But I did not want to be there that night because I was so over just.
So that P word was still bothering you at that point.
No, it didn't bother me. That wasn't bothering
No, no, no,
me.
I'm saying the way the group handled it, did that bother? It was more about that.
Yeah, it was kind of more of just a realization for me where I was
Yeah,
just like at
yeah, yeah,
that point I
yeah.
knew that okay, these aren't my people.
I got you. Yeah, I can understand it because when you do have realization, you be like, oh wow, I gotta adjust.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
So I understand. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I got you. So it wasn't more so about what Todd did. It was just more so how the group was just like not seeing it at all.
Right. Cuz
Violation.
to me I'm thinking, if someone can say this about someone in this group and
Mm,
y'all not respond a certain way, the way that I feel like people would naturally respond in a moment like that, I felt like, okay, check, like I got it, like bet. So I'm gonna go ahead and just keep my distance. That's why like a lot of them were like doing stuff like meeting up, going places together, and I was like, I give it an excuse. I'd be like, well, no, I got this going on because I'm not about to put myself around people that are being fake for what.
right. But do you feel like they were being fake, or they somebody said because they agree with Ty Honey? Do you feel like because they agree with him and why they ain't say nothing to him, or what?
It wasn't because they agreed with Ty, honey. It's because
Why?
of the whole situation. Ty was dead wrong, and the way that they should have had my back, they didn't. So me being a grown ass person and
Mhm.
being the person that's not going to let people play with him, I decided that I wasn't going to just be putting myself in situations around people that aren't for me, honey.
Let me ask you this: or they? Why you think they didn't hold him more accountable in a very harsh way and sterny way?
I have no idea. Honestly, I feel like people in general, people just are weird. People move very weird. And I've realized that with growing up and just growing older, I've realized I think that's one reason why I like being alone as much as I do. And I love my career of truck driving
Mhm.
because I don't have to be around people. I don't have to be, put in situations where I have to deal with people being fake and lying and all of that stuff. So I don't know why that they didn't respond the way I felt they should have.
Because I feel
Um,
like they said it was wrong, but they always laugh all with his stuff. Is so you don't really be knowing is he like because they did say he was wrong, but I think the way they just so playful and his commentary, it just be like you know what I mean. I don't know. It just
Right. It's not about what you say. It's about it's how you say it.
how you see
And
it.
they spoke with me. They spoke with me before we even went live with the show. They spoke with me and was telling me that, hey, I love you. And, I don't really mess with a lot of the, new girls like that. But, I really do like you. And, don't take, to heart what I'm saying. And, I'm just being funny and this, and that. And so it's the fact that they came to me and actually he took the time to let me know that
Mhm.
there's no hard feelings. I do like you, so I can appreciate someone doing that versus someone being going behind my back and literally saying a crazy word and then still repeating that word over like you really believe that. So that's the issue that I have with that's why things are different with they than they
Okay,
are
got
with Ty.
yeah. How do you feel now about the group? Do you feel like if are you still feeling still the same after the P word was used and there was no accountability in terms of on a part with Ty? How do you feel
Yeah.
about them still now as a collective?
As a collective, I really don't have any issues with them. The show was just one of those things where I'm like, we did what we did, and like we got to move on. And there was nothing that happened on there besides of that situation that I feel like I need to carry
Hmm.
that energy with me. It's
Hmm.
one of those things where I'm just like, I just laugh it off and keep it moving because there was nothing that happened that was that deep to where I feel like I should have any
No, no,
ill
I
feelings.
know that part. I know that part because it's been over a year. I'm saying, do you still feel like the group is not your people as a group collect
Um,
because of how they move collectively?
yes and no.
Okay, okay. I guess it depend on the situation, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Not people trying to have an opinion and ain't even got a real picture of what the heck is that even? A bridge? What is that? Lights? The hell?
One day ago,
Child, go play in traffic.
you thought you was a predator in the situation in the second. Why would they say that about like not even to know this whole situation?
Exactly. They can go play in traffic.
But okay. Now let's get on to after that part. Watching it back, do you remember Jada addressing or saying he to Karma to Karma towards Karma, or watching it now you realize he said it, or did you know at that time what was going on?
At the time, I didn't know what was going on, but it seems like, J Dot wasn't saying, when he was saying he wasn't talking about Karma, but because of how things were at that point between them, Karma thought that he was trying to misgender her, and that's when,
Mhm.
things went up.
But from your look at Jamal eating that girl's. Why he been doing this the whole night? He been like so over you. He's like he was so over you that night. Every
Child,
time
if
he
he
said
was,
something, he would
that's
roll his
okay.
eyes. I said it was his faces the whole time. It was this
But the
part.
thing is but you don't, what I realized too, also with doing the show, is people will act like they're cool with you, and then literally they'll be like spiteful of you for whatever reason, jealous of you, and it shows. It gets picked up on camera in this instance. So it's just one of those days where it's like, I've always dealt with it though. I've dealt with it, act like they were cool, hating on me at the same time. And I've realized that, like, you cannot be friends with anyone that's jealous of you. It never works. And this is just, I feel like, one of them situations. Because why else are you making crazy faces and stuff while I'm talking? Like, for what reason? I was very helpful towards you. Like, when you did need me in certain ways, I was there
Yeah,
for
I
you.
remember, and you would never say, but I remember the first one y'all first seen. I don't know what you did because you never said, but
Hmm.
I know it was some major because I remember because I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, but see, that's just the type of friend I am. I'm even with me and Jamal, we're not even close like that. But the fact that I still, when you said you needed help, I showed up. So it's
Mm-hmm.
one of those things where it's like, you can be like you can be a good person to people, and people will still just play in your face and, do you wrong. I'm not crying about it, because that's just the way the world is. But it just shows you, like I said, you can be, as good as you want to be to people, but they still will hate on you and have all types of ill feelings towards you.
Yeah, because his Jamal, I gotta do a whole. I'm gonna do a whole video with just his face expression because his face expression from start to finish was just iconic and funny. Like he was just looking like, but he was just like, I'm gonna do something like the part
Jamal
I'm
is
talking
very
about. This was
Jamal is very
one of my favorite
animated.
parts right here. Hold
So
on.
no, I didn't feel like that. Why I was like, girl, if that's what you felt like you had to do, cool. To me, I was just saying it was apple and oranges.
Mhm.
So let's go on to the next topic. So, what's
This the part where you said and Jamal said, "What? Watch."
been going on
We can
in
leave
these
the regular
streets?
conversation.
It's the fact that
Yeah.
J Dot. So what's going on with you and Jamal? So there's been some commentary about
Jamal.
somebody
Jamal.
somebody using drugs.
Girl, what?
I
Oh my
He's the
God.
girl. What?
That
heard
is
that too.
hilarious.
I did
What's
hear
going
that.
on? What's going on with that?
Girl, because he's the one to tell it.
Baby, right? He's the one that
How do
told
y'all
me
feel about
Vegas
that? Like, that's what
expensive.
the word on the street is, that
No, because I want to know for real. I do want to know.
Wait, why is conversation With all due respect to the table, my name was mentioned and I hear drugs. I need everybody.
So now Vaughn is wanting to know more drama, you know.
That Von keep breaking the drama down.
Wanting to know more tea. So now she's
Storyline.
actually about to put out the rumor that Jamal does drugs. And I'm sitting there, so I go ahead and want to clear it up, you know, because I was the person who had made the comment about, you know, his head possibly being caught up in the clouds.
So Jada was saying the comment, which y'all will see next week too. I didn't know when they say your head being in the cloud, that reference to Tina. Did you know that?
I didn't either, because I mean, I don't know.
That's what
I
Jada
don't
told me. That's
know.
what that means.
Yeah,
Like,
I had no
I don't
idea.
subscribe with too many people that do that. I don't know too many people like openly that say it. But that what Jada said. So when Karma had said it, because we filmed the scene at a museum a week before this, which we're gonna do a flashback. Karma was like Jamal head be in a cloud sometime, and J-Dot took it as that, and he was, and of course that's when he gave his reference, like, oh, I thought he do, you know, that because the way he moved, which we'll get more commentary to next week. But I didn't know that's still what that means.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that people. I've heard of the saying, you know, having your head in the clouds, but not in that way of like drugs.
Yeah, I heard old people say that mean like you're not focused. Why your head up in the cloud? Come down.
Right,
like,
that's exactly what it means.
That's how I took it too. So when he was like, when Karma said, I was like, she didn't mean that. I said, because I took it as she mean like he's not focused. Like,
right, that's what I would think, because that's what most people think when you think of, oh, someone's head being in the clouds. They're not focused. They're not, you know, that's what it means.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But he was like, no. So that's kind of how this got started, which you'll see next week. But
I'm explaining what took place and how the conversation came about, and I just remember saying, you know, I think you had mentioned, you know, his head being in the clouds, and then I ended up just laughing.
I don't think that was his place, because he didn't do the drugs with him. So I'm just like...
But it was chatter in a group, people in a group and talking about it. You didn't feel like...
So what?
Gotcha. You think that was too much?
It wasn't his place. Like the people...
Not gonna lie, it said not your place.
That, or at least whoever told you,
be looking
tell
for
them.
a damn moment. That's what she be doing. I'm at this point. That's what it is. Lottie just be looking for a moment. She just be saying anything.
Yeah, it's like people trying to come for you in these confessions, though, child.
But
Like, hey, remember what you did? You want to talk about that now?
Well, no. So he was
because we're all here. I get it, but it's like it's not your place to say it. But you probably want it to be out there so it can get off the table. So tell them to speak about it.
If you said something about Jamal doing drugs, say it now.
What the word is?
Look at Jamal.
What type of drugs?
He got that meat. Yeah, I did not know there was that meat was over there with together.
You know what? That Jamal has been doing Tina.
Yeah, let's stop with what's the word?
Look at Jamal thinking like, bitch, I know where this came from. It was too. Did you? Oh my God, Tosh, yes. It was Lottie's face expression for me too. Oh my God, it took me out. Let me go back to it. Right here. Watch her head the whole time.
What the word is? What the word is?
Lottie.
What type of drugs?
That Jamal has been doing Tina.
Yeah, let's stop.
Lottie's face right there, bro. Look at Jamal.
What's the word?
Bitch, I know where this shit came from.
Exactly. That's exactly.
A whole Discord.
If y'all don't know,
We don't give a how close we
y'all
are.
everybody be quiet.
We don't care about
Everybody be quiet. Jamal Harson is here. You saw me do Tina? You saw me do Tina? Nobody seen you do Tina. We gonna get to, but this how the subject came up.
I didn't ask how the subject came up yet.
Well, you see me do Tina about the people that was involved? You did.
Okay, but look ahead. I think I may know what somebody may be talking about.
So I knew the whole new group was crazy.
Why he always come up with a new group?
Child, I have no idea.
I know we was doing meth in the new group, baby. And the babies are doing drugs. They are doing Tina like it's turning. And I'm confused because
He's talking about the
I mean, look, I don't want to judge, but like hard drugs are a no, babes. I am judging. Hard drugs are a no. So when I found out Jamal did meth, allegedly, when I'm finding out allegedly that Jamal is doing meth, I am gagged, I am gooped, I am shocked.
Do you think it's truth to that?
Is it true? You know what? I haven't. Let's get down to the nitty gritty. Sometimes if you be around these people, you know what to look for and stuff like that. Do I have to say I do it? And if I do, I don't have to say I do.
Mm-hmm.
But
why she telling on herself? Why she say that?
Mm-hmm.
You know these traits. You know what you're looking for.
That's my whole thing. You know, it's people that probably hate me down boots because I roll up a blunt every 2 seconds and I take a shot of Hennessy every 3 seconds. To somebody, that is a problem. They hate that. They don't understand it. And I'm okay with that. Mm-hmm. And that's the same way somebody may feel about them and their drugs. And so that's why I never just, baby, take care of yourself. All that, if you need me for anything.
You okay with people doing meth?
If that's what they want to do.
So you can never throw me under the bus. Go ahead.
Hey, yo, y'all take this
I want to know.
Where did it come from? We were holding up. Hey, shut up and let me talk.
Hold on, I'm talking
Hey, yo, we were holding a conversation, and she said,
one at a no, Karma. I'm not putting it as that. I was asking the question, baby. Time.
Maybe his head is stuck up on a cloud, and I thought he was interpreting that a different way. So I.
Don't call me no man. I don't care.
First thing she threw was color.
Don't call me no man. Don't call me no man.
Oh,
what do you remember about that?
Huh?
What do you remember about it?
Child, just chaos, and I just remember trying to get Jade out the fuck out of there for Carmen to killing him.
You was trying to, oh yeah, because what you don't see is, I think at that point when the cameras came back on with the part that I'm showing, I think at that point Jada was gone at that point, or he was in a corner somewhere, or was he out the door?
He was out the door. He had a bag that he was trying to get to.
And I think he came back. I think we're gonna see him come back to get his bag.
Yeah, I had grabbed it. I think I had grabbed it for him, and then he was gone after that.
Let's see something. Did he? I think he did call her. I think he said he. He said he. He definitely said he. Let me see.
Hey, yo, we were holding a conversation, and she said,
one at a time.
Maybe his head is stuck up on a cloud, and I thought he was interpreting that.
So yeah, he's saying, and I thought he. So he thought, he was thinking that what Carmen said, reference to Jamal head being a cloud, he thought that she was talking about drugs. I didn't think she was talking about drugs when she said that. I thought she was just saying he don't be focused and he just don't be present. That's what I thought. So when she said, I didn't think no more of it, but he thought that she was reference to Tina. So when she said that, J-Dot started to bring up a lot of other stuff about the drug, and that's how that kind of like got formulated. She was. Yeah, so he did reference her as he when he said she, but then I think that when he went back to reference her again, he did say he. He was definitely referring to Karma, but I don't think he was. I think he was just more trying to get the point across. I don't think he did intentionally, like, I'm finna misgender, I'm finna call her he to get under his skin. I don't think he did it intentionally that way, like intentionally.
See, I had thought that originally when this first happened, that when J-Dot said he, that he wasn't saying he talking about Karma, and that he was talking about something else, but Karma may have like misheard what he said.
No, see, but me and Karma knew what we was talking about because we had just filmed the scene at the museum. So that's why she said, I think I know what we're talking about because it came up at the museum. It was just Lottie so the scene was Lottie, Siani, Karma, and J-Dot. J-Dot was the only guy there. And he said, and when Karma said it, somehow we got on. That's what it was. So you see, they remember that performance, the opening scene up.
Mm-hmm.
That performance, I think, had just happened, and J-Dot did not like how Jamal just left, because J-Dot was like, as a professional, you gotta, even if you having problems, you put your problems, aside, and you do what you do. We here to perform. So I think that's what it was, which you'll see more. I can't quite remember all, but I think that's how Jamal got up, because J-Dot was still aggravated about it, because he was like, he didn't like that. He said like he didn't like that because Jamal was I can't remember why he was mad, but something happened and he's mad, and I think he did perform, but he didn't do his. J-Dot felt like he didn't do his best, and he just left. So J-Dot was mad about that, because J-Dot was like, I came out to support you, put all that stuff away, and do what you need to do. And he brought it up to Siani them and stuff like that. And when Carmen made the statement, his head being a cloud, I think J-Dot felt like she was talking about the drugs, which, once again, I don't think she was talking about drugs. I think she was just saying Jamal he don't be focused. He'll come to scenes and he don't really be there. That's what I took as. But J-Dot said no. He was like, no, he said in Atlanta, like, that means Tina. So that's how we got on the whole conversation with Tina, which you will kind of like get more into. So yeah. But yeah, so he definitely said he was referring to definitely Karma. I don't think he was referring to Jamal, but I don't think he said like, I'm gonna say this to make her mad. I think he was just trying to make his point, and he was trying to clear his name, because what people understand, Jamal haven't been around, him and Jamal cool, so it's like I think J-Dot didn't know that this was gonna come up at dinner, and of course Jamal didn't know that this was being discussed. So I think J-Dot was just trying to clear his name, and he was trying to, like, make his point. And with that, he just, said what he said, and it went left. Mm-hmm. Somebody said, but that's a slang for Tina. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a slang for Tina.
I didn't either.
Wow. So the clouds, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So what are you thinking? At this point, what are you thinking about where we at when it was just 5 of y'all left there? Where J-Dot had a party. He had a party. So after that happened, what are you thinking? Are you thinking like trouble? We get in trouble with the law? Like, what are you thinking when we are just left out here after everything was
I didn't even try to get up and dip like everyone, because I just felt like where I come from, like, if you don't do nothing wrong, like, you ain't got nothing to, like.
Yeah, that's why I felt like too, because don't get me wrong, those servers was mad as hell, boy. They was like, they had tried to lock us in, because I think at that point everybody started running, and I think they had, which y'all see, Ty and the server got into it really bad because they were trying to make us clean up. They said, y'all ain't going nowhere. They had got in front of the door. They was pulling J-Dot back in, but it was a black woman, which you'll see. She was trying to pull J-Dot back in. And Carmen, you got 2 browsers open, baby?
Hold on. Let me see. I may have. Let me jump out and come back in.
Okay. So yeah, she was trying to hold the J-Dot in, and the white manager like, let him go, because that's kidnapping. But yeah, so yeah, I didn't think to leave either. I was just like, okay.
Yeah, because I mean, I knew I hadn't did anything, so I was like, shoot, I'm gonna stay.
Yeah, it was crazy. So it's interesting to see the next episode, how the group moved forward. I feel like, and I even said, y'all, because remember that night, I think I had to talk with y'all twice about y'all need to. They did call the police, and the police came, but the police said they couldn't do nothing. They just made us pay for the meals and banned the 5 of us that was there. But they said they can't do nothing because the people that did it,
dipped.
Yeah, they dipped. So they couldn't do nothing. Which I understand, but Yeah, but what I was saying, the point I was trying to make is, what we was talking about?
Just you were asking about how I felt about the whole situation after everything went up in smoke, and I just was saying like I didn't feel like I needed to run because I knew I hadn't done anything wrong, so I was like, shoot, I'm just gonna stay.
Child, no, because actually, that's a good. I'm glad Tasha brought that up. That's how Jamal and Karma gonna get into it on the next episode because allegedly, I didn't see this. Karma told Jamal he should have been the one cleaning up, so she had no remorse. At least after that, because I think that's what Jamal was trying to fight her because Jamal was mad because she told Jamal because Jamal was like, I don't want to stay to clean up because Jamal stayed. Jamal cleaned up, Bun cleaned up, myself and Siani Todd didn't clean up. He just stayed though, but he didn't clean up, from my understanding. And Jamal said when he said something to Karma about something in the message, Karma told him something to the effect like, you should have cleaned it up or something like that. It was something I can't recall. But that's why Jamal was heated by that. He was so mad. I did. Her and J-Dot because they messed up some of my equipment, so they gave me some money to give me some more equipment, the one that they destroyed. But let me play this for you too, though. And give me your thoughts about this, and we'll be done.
Okay.
Was something
a different way. So I.
What do you think about Ty hollering like this?
I was about to say, what fucking banshee is in the restaurant? Child. Extra. Just actually, you know what that remind me of? It remind me of like a movie where like a kid is just in a room screaming with their hands over their ears, and the parents is just, Lord, it's just too much going on.
Don't call me no man. I don't care.
First thing she threw was a cup. Then she threw the plate. Now she's throwing the saucers, and now she's throwing the forks. And the only thing I could think in my head is,
I think you don't want to table.
Yeah, but you don't want to hit her. You don't want to hit her physically. You know what I'm saying? So I end up picking up the chair to kind of block myself. But even if like she's throwing stuff so fast that it's connecting with my fingers as I'm holding it, so I'm trying my best to block. And then something is like, no, is goddamn going crazy. You have the right to shove at her. So then I shove at her with the chair. Goddamn table, and she picked up the table. You know what I'm saying? And it was just on from there. You know what I'm saying? Then all I knew is that the people started coming outside, and it was time for us to get up about the restaurant.
I already told you not to call me da-da-da-da. Now this is your no warning right now. We're just gonna, yeah.
So do you remember throwing every plate on that table?
Yes, I looked at that scene before I got there. I'm like, oh, I do all of that?
Hit the
and
top
I did.
But you hear?
It was like, how dare you?
Do you feel bad?
No, I don't.
Do you feel bad that you messed up the cast dinner? Do you feel like it should have been a one-on-one situation with you and J-Dot?
It just didn't happen that way. And I wish everybody would have ate up a little faster.
What did you think about that comment? That shit had me rolling.
I gotta go. Calm down. Get off of me. Get off. I ain't worried about none of that. I'm not worried about none of that.
What did you think when she said y'all should have ate up fast?
I thought it was comedy. That was hilarious.
I think she was serious though, bitch.
No, she ate with that. Carmen ate with that.
Yeah, she ate with that one. Bitch. I was laughing. I had to cut some of my laugh. I said, now they're gonna be like, now he know he wrong to even be that tickle. I was tickled when she said.
No, that was hilarious. I love that. That line like ate. That was the best line of the episode.
I said, not y'all should have ate her fast as if y'all knew she was gonna act like that.
She is hilarious.
Oh my God. Hey, they should have ate her. They should have ate her faster.
Sure, you look. You see, I ain't had nothing that was just sitting up there.
Wow.
If I did, Jamal would have got to it.
It seems like Jamal got a pile of food over there now. I see some
Look,
potatoes and rice over there.
child.
Oh God, Carmen said y'all should have ate up faster, bitch. I gagged.
Mhm.
I said, "Do you feel bad?" She said, "No." You know how to behave because it was your brand. You laughed and took me out. No, I get that, but I promise you, I did not. Okay. Maybe I was blind. I was not blind to the signs of Carmen acting out. I just would never, honestly, and this is the truth. I'm tickled because it's funny to me, but I did not think she was gonna do ever to that
I
level
don't think
of.
anybody thought that she was going to do
Yes,
it.
I seen her act out, but we was in closed settings. Like when she, went off on Jade, when her and Chrissy fought, we was the only people there in that building, and we went outside. So I feel like that was a very contained environment. Even with Jada, I'm still thinking it's a contained environment. I just didn't think that. I didn't think that. That's the
Mm-hmm.
truth. So bitch said y'all should have ate up faster.
She is. Karma's funny as fuck.
she she is. She really is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so where did the group go after this episode, child?
Right.
What can you tell the people? Because we got another teaser dropping for the because it's the mid-season finale. I'm dropping a teaser, y'all, next week.
There's
Um,
still a lot of unfinished business. That's what's going on after this.
I was mad. I was. I don't know. It's 50. I don't know because, like I said, at the end of the day,
At the end of the day, you're still doing the show, so
we
it
still
makes for a
doing the
good.
show.
It makes for great TV.
Yeah, but I was so surprised. And me and her had a long talk after that. We had a long talk, and I don't know. I can't quite remember. It was a lot going on that night. I think my emotions came later when I was just like, because I did know that I was gonna still have her around, but I wanted her to understand like you can't do that. I think that's what I wanted her to understand. I got frustrated because she kept saying that she was okay with it and she'll do it again and stuff like that. So my frustration came with that, not necessarily that it happened. If I'm just being honest with you, I just didn't want her to do it.
But it also affected your decision on the cast trip as
That
well,
cash
though.
trip, yeah. So we was getting for we probably been leaving like 2 weeks later for the cash trip. So we was like, okay, we don't want to be out in a well, the not the woods, but where we was in the down south, down in South Carolina somewhere, and we don't
Right.
want something to happen because at that point I knew then she did not care where she acted out at. To be honest, I felt like Carm, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Yes. I felt.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey, how are you, love?
I'm good, girl. Just laughing at you. You had the best line this episode. Talking
Carmen,
about
let me ask you about
we
this
should have
though.
ate faster.
Carmen,
Oh, you know what? Yes, and I was serious about it. God damn.
Carmen, hold on, wait a minute. Let me play this, and I'm gonna ask you about it. Hold on.
Only thing I could think in my head is
I think
you
you
don't
pick up
want
the
to,
table.
yeah, but you don't want to hit her. You don't want to hit her physically. You know what I'm saying? So I end up picking up the chair to kind of block myself. But even if like she's throwing stuff so fast that it's connecting with my fingers as I'm holding it, so I'm trying my best to block. And then something is like, no, is goddamn going crazy. You have the right to shove at her. So then I shove at her with the chair, goddamn table, and she picked up the table. You know what I'm saying? And it was just on from there. You know what I'm saying? Then all I knew is that the people started coming outside, and it was time for us to get up out the restaurant.
I already told you not to call me da-da-da-da. Now this is your no warning right now. We're just gonna, yeah.
So do you remember throwing every plate on that table?
Yes, I looked at that scene before I got there. I'm like, oh, did I do all of that? And I did. It was like, how dare you?
Do you feel bad?
No, I don't.
Do you feel bad that you messed up the cast dinner? Do you feel like it should have been a one-on-one situation with you and J-Dot?
It just didn't happen that way. And I wish everybody would have ate up a little faster.
Now, Carmen, what did you mean by that?
I was serious. I was like, yeah, I felt bad about the situation, but yeah, y'all could have ate up a little faster because, it was bound to go down. Who was eating real fast? I think it was Ty, right? He knew the shit was about to hit the fan,
I think we knew that y'all gonna get into it, but we did not picture this.
No, I didn't either, but I just knew that he should have called me all the ma'ams and miss that night.
Gotcha. So you feel like that was your last time? You didn't care where you was?
Absolutely, because we have went through this so many times. You should already know. But apparently, you know what? People don't learn.
So watching it back, this episode, was it anything that just a small remorse of how the situation unfolded itself?
It happened the way it happened, and it happened.
So you just like, let's move on, basically.
Absolutely.
What did you think about the episode? Did you watch the episode where you performed at the East Coast versus the West Coast battle?
I didn't, but I know I performed there. It was me. Yeah.
Do you remember you saying they was trying to sabotage your mic? Why did you feel that way?
Because it was low. It was very low.
Yeah.
It was like
you still sounded good, girl.
You did. I thought it was one of your best performances to me.
Oh, thank you.
Why you feel like they was trying to make Siani win? You said you feel like they was doing it for Siani or something?
Because the flyer, I think the flyer, I'm not trying to lie right now, but I think the flyer got to me real late. So it made me feel like it was already put together. And I just so happened to be, at a spot where they dedicate to her, so
Okay,
there's no way.
Yeah, so you on her territory now.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But I know you feel like Siani got some type of integrity. She ain't gonna sabotage you, right?
Well, you know what? I don't know. I'm being honest. I don't know.
Gotcha. Because I remember when you was performing, you had
I'm being honest. I can't sit here and lie and say no, she wouldn't. No, I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know.
I remember while you performed, you stopped and like, my mic.
Yes, absolutely. Because you can hear her. What's the problem with mine? So,
I love you some Karma.
Do you feel like,
bitch, I love you.
Thank you. I love you too.
Let me ask you this though. Do you feel like let's go back to the first season. Do you feel like you didn't get a fan a just shake up? Not a just shake up. What's the word I want you? Do you feel like you gave the people watching, the supporters watching, an accurate description of who you are the first season? Because how we see you acting this season is not who you was in the first season.
I'm real chill and laid back, but I kind of felt like people were like pushing me over, and it didn't look good when I was looking back at it. So no, I'm gonna always go in for me because it doesn't look good on camera. It doesn't look good. It really don't.
Why you didn't go in first season when it was?
Because I thought, you see how everybody's saying you're being too much right now. That would have been then.
Gotcha. But I think people would have knew we would have known not to do a dinner and at this point and these topics come up. You see what I'm saying? Because we would have known like you blow up like that. Because I think you didn't show nobody this side until you got into with Chrissy at the finale.
And everybody's so quick to say she's so angry. What is she going through? Is she on drugs? What is she doing? Is it this and that? What is it? They're so quick to judge.
But do you think they judge based off your actions, though, right?
Well, honey, I guess.
Okay. Somebody said a liability. Do you feel like the way you move is you have become a liability?
You know what? That was then, because just like I said, that was then. I'm so ahead of that, and I make mistakes. And yeah, at that moment in time, yes, I would
Yeah,
say yes.
yeah,
But I'm working on myself, and I don't think that I can be put in that situation ever again. You know.
yeah. No, because I think they're gonna see you. You're gonna have other opportunities to fight, and you then. So y'all gonna see when you and Jamal had y'all little situation, right? When you and Jada got into it at Jamal party, and when you and those two, they're gonna see that, and I guess they're gonna see like a different you. So I think after that, you did really. I think even when you say you don't care, I think you did realize like, damn, I ain't have to do all of that now.
Absolutely.
I could have, and that was my thing. I was just like, you and Jada could have just had a 1-on-1 because I think the dinner was just like everybody. Some people food was just not coming out. You know. I know you said your food was nasty though.
It was. It was not good. It wasn't. So I don't mind being barred from there.
Well, you not though, cause y'all left. They don't got your name. They only banned me, Ty, Siani, Jamal, and Vandale.
Well, honey, they need to do better. Okay.
Carla is a fool.
Not the
I fucking love
apology.
it.
But yeah, oh, that was a
She
lot.
said
So
the food was nasty anyways, honey.
It was. It really was.
she been said that though. She said that then, like she ain't just saying that. She really did say that. 'Cause I think you got lobster.
Yes, that was like a $30 plate or something
Mhm.
like that.
Yep.
No, and it was down the drain. It was not. But everybody was just coming with the hits, honey. And I'm like, damn, I don't know if my appetite was gone by then, but you know, things was getting very interesting.
Hmm. What did she? She owed them the deepest apology. They say you owe the people apology, Carmen. Um, you said you were surprised to find out that Ty was the one calling Bun a predator, and you was like, you definitely did not like. You was kind of like surprised that Ty was the one that was calling him the P word.
Who, me, Greg?
Yeah, you. Uh-huh.
Um, it was somewhat shocking. You can't really, yeah, anything's bound to happen. Will come out of Ty's mouth, but yeah, it was shocking, and I didn't. He's standing on it. I really can't speak for him, but he's standing on the P word. Okay,
Yeah, he did.
and it is what it is. I'm team both of y'all. I love both of y'all, so I'm not gonna bash. I'm just gonna keep my, opinion very real in how I view the
Hmm.
situation.
And I
Mhm.
respect that because the thing is I understand that you can be cool with two people that don't care for each other.
But yeah.
Like I'm an adult, I'm grown at the end of the day, and I'm not on that high school stuff, so I
Oh,
get
bitch.
it.
I did tell I told Ty, I said, yeah, Von did eat you up at that motherfucking table, bitch, though. You really did. You ate that motherfucker up. I ain't gonna sit here
But
and lie. I
listen,
said, don't you think?
let me
Yeah.
say this
Oh yeah,
though,
I
because
forgot.
Look, 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 look. I'm
They
finna be
said you
messy
ate
right
him
now.
up
I'm
too
finna
though. They
I'm
said you
finna
ate
be
him up.
huh?
They said that Bun ate Ty up too at the table.
Oh, yes, God. I said, now, Ty, don't you think Von ate you up?
What do you say?
Well, you know what? I ain't gonna say, honey. I'm not gonna say.
but let
But
me say this though, because I
I
feel like
said
I
he
didn't
got.
get a
I said,
chance to
Von got
say this.
down.
I
You
feel
got
like
down.
so when I was at that table and I was saying those things, because this has come up a few times, this had no this had nothing to do with how I look at you guys as artists. It
Mhm.
had everything
Oh,
to
yeah, that's
do
a good.
with
That's hold on, Bun. That's a good point.
Oh, but Von, don't you think the words that come out of your motherfucking mouth are crucial, bitch?
Carmen, let me ask you
listen.
about that. Why were you so offended when Von said Ty never made
Ooh,
it?
because we all trying to get to the motherfucking top.
Right.
And then it's like, I would never, I don't care if I don't, you know how much I really dislike J Dot. I wouldn't dare say that because I feel like I would be cursing myself.
So yeah, you'll never take it.
No. So I just wouldn't fix my mouth to say such things because it's a gift, you know? So
Yeah,
yeah,
and
that's right.
I can respect what you're saying about that, but at the same time, I'm also a person who I feel like when someone comes for you, just like how you feel about how when like Jada has come for you in
absolutely.
certain ways. I
Hmm.
feel like you cannot expect me to go to respond gracefully when I feel like you're saying like some of the nastiest things you could say to me. Like the way I look at that word, I look at it as you calling me accusing me of being a pedophile or a
I, I,
rapist.
and I get it. I get it. I said maybe it may have been the wrong word, you know, but I'm good.
Yeah, because I said if he had if Ty had said, "Oh, you a cougar" or something like that, I would have just laughed and it would have been funny to me. Like I wouldn't have thought anything of it. But it was
Mm,
that word. I'm like, no, like you can't expect you to use a word like that and then think I'm going to respond gracefully.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I get it. I honestly get it. But you know, Ty brushed it off being Ty. Ty is Ty. It's neither here. I feel like it's neither here nor there. He hear it, honey. And if ain't nothing's gonna be done about it, it's up in the wind. You know, like
Hmm.
you know. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh,
Well,
you
I
know
just wanted
what?
to say, girl, I love you down.
I
I've loved
love
you
you
since day
more.
one. Y'all, I gotta go though, cause I got a delivery in the morning, and I gotta be up in like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours.
Okay. Thank you so much, Mom, for coming through and breaking down the episode with me. I'm about to get out of here myself. I have to get this.
Well, thank you for having me.
All right. All right, Miss Karma. Any final thoughts, honey? Anything you want to
Mm,
put out there before we head out?
no, no, no. Y'all have a nice and wonderful night, I guess. You know, morning.
All right.
Greetings.
See you next episode, honey.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Baby, I need you to come see me. I'm depending on you like that. I gotta be in Alabama this weekend, guys. Well, one day. One day. I will be dropping the uncensored version of Real Life in Music, episode 7, where you get all the cussing, all the fighting, all the ratchetness under the membership tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. Um, and then I'll be dropping content weekly, all the fights that we ever had, the full fights and all that type of thing that y'all never seen. I'm gonna put it on the under the membership. Oh yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
How
how
are
you?
you?
Pretty good. How you doing?
I'm okay. I'm sitting here like I was trying to get awareness. I was like, hold up, wait. I was trying to get the link. I just want to have you conversate with a couple people, but I did have a couple questions. I wanted to ask, kind of like, what is it?
To my,
What is it
see if I can get her back up here. Hold on.
about that word, like
Oh, you wanted to ask Bonnet?
karma?
Oh, about that man word?
Yes, or is it just J dot?
I think it's in general. Oh, let me get her back. I'm sorry. Come back up for 1 minute. I need to get you
Because
up.
even as a trans girl, we're gonna hear that word even in family. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Our mama, our daddy, somebody, something. Do you swing off on them too the same way? Like, what is it?
You're right.
Or
You
is
know.
it just him? Because I feel like everybody just targets him. You know what I'm saying? I feel like
Oh yeah, yeah. So we
they try to
definitely.
make him out to be the weirdo. So whatever he says is like, fuck you, it's always offensive. Like they want to just go hard. And I don't know. I don't
No,
know. That's what I've been
I
watching.
feel like that too. You gonna see me stepping into scenes and be like, "What is y'all doing?" Like it seems like it's because it's him. Hello.
Right.
Hey, Karma, come back up on live right quick. Click the link. Yeah, on YouTube. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I feel like that too. I'm not a. Yeah, I feel like that.
that they did. I think it was because of him, and I don't know. For some reason, he just rubbed them the wrong way. They just did not gel with him. Not
Is it,
everybody, but
is it
like
because he's honest about like, his, quote
I think
unquote
so. I
being a
think
weirdo? Because to me, being a weirdo is just not being regular. You know what I mean? Being yourself is being a weirdo. Anybody can call you a weirdo because you're
exactly.
different from anybody else. You're yourself.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, and he don't really care, and he kind of like, but like it's certain ones. I think Ty always embraced him. Ty always supported him. Who else? I think Siani have been neutral for the most part, but if people like Lai, Chrissy, Vay, Vaughn really didn't do too much, but those like you're gonna see what they really like. They really like gonna get into him like collectively. So it seemed like one argument with one person, they felt the need to chime in, and he's at this point talking to all of them at one time, and just I would turn it to that. So I was
That's
just like,
crazy.
yeah, that's not right.
Yeah, that's insane. And of course, I love Jada. I think he's dope. I think he's just at this whole time, this whole table into the situation brought up with his name, and he's looking like a little sad puppy dog. Like everybody just got
Yeah,
their
that's
own.
what I was telling them. I don't think he honestly said it to really be malicious. It was just like he was trying to clear his name because he was thrown off guard. He probably didn't think that was gonna come up.
I don't know. It's so crazy to me. I'm sitting here watching it, and I did a review, and they took my shit down because of I said the F bomb, but I said it in the sense of how Carmen was calling him all types of F bombs
Oh,
and
you said the F bomb as in fact, Aggie.
they took my shit down and clipped me. So now I know what to say when and that's weird. 'Cause they never did that before, but needless to say, what I said was I just thought it was just like kind of weird to me, like how people just go so hard about this word, you know what I mean? And we
Mm.
hear it all the time. Like it's always a go-to, you know what I mean? It's always gonna be a go-to when it's always a read. You know what I'm saying? It's especially amongst the Butch Queens, especially amongst family members, that's the first thing they're gonna go to off rip. You know what I'm saying? So what is it? Is it the word or is it just Jada? Because at this point, for you to be turning over other, black people's establishment, going crazy over a word, I mean, come on. Granted, you say you're fixed on yourself now. I hope it's definitely
Right.
like a complete 180 from this because this is insane, and you cannot be like, oh, I'm trans. That trans card don't work all the time, honey. It just don't work. It
Yeah,
don't work
I
for
think
me.
so. I just can't see. I think that I will see the trans people really be like understand the respect need to be there, but I think they'll also be like karma, karma.
Yes.
Hello,
Hey.
Mama. How are you?
Tasha wanted. She have a question like she wanted to know, and you kind of explained too, which I wanted to ask you before, but I literally forgot. She wanted to understand because she's a trans woman too. She wanted to understand what about the word? Was it because it was said to you in general, so you would have act like that if anybody did that to you, or was it more because of the
Yes, 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 yes. How I was that night, anybody could have gotten it. I was really on one. I was. But
So that
for but as for Miss J Dot, she was bound to get it. I already had it in my mind. That bitch better call me all ma'ams, miss, she, her. If not, she may just wear this table, you know. So yes. Absolutely. I felt like she should have been very nice to me that night.
you don't think you saying she right now is misgendering him?
Well, you know what? Oh, Jesus, have mercy. See, here we go. Um, it may,
yeah, that's a
but
fair point. I didn't
it
think about
still
that.
doesn't
See,
give
my
him
thing, we have
room.
to realize,
Okay.
in the community, we tend to say that the she, because we know the boys get comfortable with it too as well. But we have to realize too as well, sometimes there's some men who don't accept that either. So then we have to be, if we're going to be sensitive about the he word or the, them trying to make it seem like, or the N word too, because I'm not a fan of the N word myself. I'm nobody's N word. So I get it. You know what I mean? So I get where you're coming from. I really do. But I'm not gonna go so hard as trying to, no. Like it's still poised that I'm gonna keep as a lady. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not about to turn over nobody's establishment and go crazy. No, I may walk over and slap him as I'm walking out the door. You know what I'm saying? That's a difference. But it's still a poise. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? I guess, so many people say they would have done it so differently, and I get it. And I get it. And, the damage is already done.
Right.
And could
And
I
you say
have
you're
done
working
it
on yourself
differently?
now, and I
Yes.
congratulate you for that. I do, because I've heard you say many a times, I'm changing. I'm working on me. And listen, self awareness that we need to work on ourselves is the first step to working on ourselves, and it's the best thing that we should do for ourselves. You know what I'm saying? So I get that. You know what I mean? I definitely do, even as a me. You know what I mean? Because I can definitely relate, but again, we can't be doing that, lady. And so, but my whole thing was, so even if your family will call you the man or him or he, you start going crazy like
No,
that.
they don't do that. They don't. They respect me as her, she, sis, however the case is.
Everybody in your family.
You know what? I don't know everybody in my family, so let's get that clear. But the ones that do know me, and whether they know my gender and they know me from A to Z, everything about me, they respect me as is. We don't have that problem, you know. And I felt like it wasn't a big issue to J Dot either, but he knew what would get under my skin, and it did because it doesn't look good for in my eye anyway for a trans woman to get misgendered because it's not we're not finna have America view this like this, bitch. And I had to wear that coat and I wore it very well, moving forward, you know.
Wow. I don't
I,
think you wore it very well. You wore it kind of slouchy, if you asked me, because you didn't
ooh.
have to respond in such a way you did. You know what I mean? You didn't have to respond there's different ways of handling yourself, honestly. And I really didn't think that it was, all that again. And then for you to just leave. And then now the people who had nothing to do with the situation are held accountable. That's crazy. That you don't even take it upon yourself to even go back to the people and say, you know what? Let me pay for my wrong. Even if I have to wash a dish and say I'm sorry, something. Because you was the wrong one. As a lady. Forget the trans.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Do you see what I'm saying? And I just, between me and you, I felt like, okay, it was over, it's done. And like you said, you turn over a new leaf going forward. Please, lady, you know, come on. Come on. I want to see. I want to see. I want to hear this music in your performance. I feel like you need a better mix. I want to hear you sing and not the track play. Honestly. So when you do your next performance or whatever, you bust it down, baby. Like, I want to hear you. The mic could have been low, but we could have heard you singing if it was nobody singing with you. No shade. But I wanted to hear you.
I think her performance was good. I enjoyed it.
I didn't say the performance wasn't good. I wanted to hear her sing. I felt like it was a
Oh, you
track
want to hear
thing.
her vocals?
Right.
I got you.
And she was saying the mic was messed up, but I feel like if it was a performance mix where there's no vocals singing your part, I can hear you still, even if it's low. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
No shade. Just a little. No, just a little.
Sister to
Just a
sister.
little. Just a little one too, No
Okay,
shade.
but I really want to say, who the hell is this bitch?
I mean, I'm Taj Boogie Capone, honey. I'm here. Like, I'm me. You know what I mean? I'm around and I'm watching. You feel what
Okay.
I'm saying? And you know, and I'm a voice for me and my people. And I'm gonna speak my voice always. You know what I'm saying? Whether you like it or not, like you gonna say your shit whether you like it or not.
Absolutely.
I'm
And
speak me. You know what I'm saying?
I'm living. I'm not here bashing, baby. I'm not.
No, you know, I'm not bashing at all neither. Like I said, I didn't want to come to bash. I just want to have an understanding with you because, like I said, I don't come to bash the girls. I come to have a clarity. Like, damn, you know, even if vice versa, like even if I'm wrong, shit, you could check me too as well. I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying to be whatever. I always stand to be corrected. You feel what I'm saying? But we have to have that thing where we have to realize it's not always hate or it's not always shade. Sometimes we be looking at the fuck like, you know, you want a show. So I'm a reviewer. I watch the shit. I'm looking at what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, girl. You ain't had to do all that.
I
You know
know.
what I'm saying? It's no shade. It's like, you know?
That dinner ended short. Yes, it did. I wonder if that wouldn't happen, what the room was gonna look like.
If that big blow up didn't happen,
Yes, I don't know.
I think people would have got into it. I just think we would have been able to leave there peacefully without.
Oh Lord Jesus, really?
Yeah, I think it was verbal. I think it would have been. I think it would have been verbal.
I didn't see it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it was because I didn't see it.
You didn't see it.
I didn't
It's the
see it.
way that you look down at that glass for me. I'm like, she looked straight down to the glass. First reach, first victim. It was like as soon as you heard that word, you went glass. Off
Okay.
rip. And the camera was right on you too when it happened. So it was like, wow, this bitch went straight for the jugular. What? Straight for the jugular. Really? Literally.
Sometimes I be feeling like I've
Everything on the
been
table.
really thirsty some days, honey. And
Did she drop?
What happened?
I don't know if she went out. She probably like, who is this talking to me? I'm trying to get Jada to come up. I'm wondering if he's still at this party.
And Greg, I'm gonna talk to you on the back end. Cause you messy.
What you mean?
I like it though.
You know, they bring it. I don't know why they don't think it's like, you know.
Then I said it earlier, I said it's catty cute. Like it's catty cute. Like you know you
Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna make up anything, but you know, I'm if it comes to the camera, I gotta explore it. Like we're gonna dissect it because you'll do it to anybody else. It's on you, right? And we're gonna get through it, and then we're gonna move on to another topic. Like I said, I think with Karma, this is gonna be I think you're giving her criticism now, but I think when you see some other situations come up, you're gonna be like, okay, because it's two more fights that she could have been in that she walked away.
right. You know, and like I said, it shows her growth that she's been growing. You know, and it goes to show that she's been even on the show. Like I said it before, you know, which is dope. It's dope. I want to see that. You know what I mean? That's what I want to see.
So I'm just thinking like the reunion, you know what I mean? Like I think the test of time gonna be the reunion because at the reunion is when all of that comes out. You know what I mean?
Right. When it's time to turn over another table.
Right. We sit in circles, no tables at the reunion.
Listen, no end tables neither.
Right.
when is the reunion again?
It's the end of October. I'm gonna send an email out again.
And make sure the chairs is stuck to the floor. They cannot get up.
And not put a seatbelt on the people.
Right. No loose microphones, nothing to throw, nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. No bottled waters, nothing.
Honestly, her and Jada came a long way because from what I heard, they've been having conversations and they have a very
But you know what? You Jesus, Lord have mercy. Sad to say, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Hell to the no, honey. That bitch will stab me as many times she feel need to, honey.
But wait, Karma, can I ask you about this first episode? Why? I know it's the
just feel
past.
like because
But
Jada
why?
feel like
No, not Jada. Not
no,
Jada.
Why you
Chrissy,
fight?
the first episode when you snatched your wig off and said, "Let's get it done in the parking lot, bitch," you went sick. What?
Because Chris, okay, you know what? Me and Chrissy has patched things up, but we can talk about it. I felt
Right.
like Chrissy at that moment of time was really trying to bully me. If
Mm.
I can speak for myself, and I am, she was trying to bully me, and I felt very threatened in that little ass trailer. She stood above me, and I really wanted to see what the motherfucking issue was, what the smoke was. And
Let's
I just thought that was
Little Chrissy.
I honestly thought that was a moment that she just wanted on camera. But if you really want to see what this moment is about, that's what I was on, I really was. And I'm sorry if I handle myself completely out of pocket. People will say, it is what it is. It is. But goddamn, that's how I
In the
felt.
defense, though, Chrissy did stand up on her twice. We didn't show it, but she stood on that table.
Yes,
It was
like,
a table in
I
the
mean, but Chrissy is lico, bitch. Like lico. Like what the?
bitch, I sat in my seats twice
Mhm.
while this bitch did that. And I was like, girl, she really trying to eat. She's trying to reach. She trying to get you. So it was like, girls, quit playing with this hoe and just,
So snatch your wig off. You ain't even let the bitch snatch your
no,
wig off.
no,
You
because
just snatch it off.
I felt like she was gonna snatch it off anyway. So I said, you know what, let me go ahead and snatch it off, and I don't regret snatching it off either.
I said she didn't even let her get it first. Oh my God.
So, Tosh, who won that fight?
If that was no
You know
fight.
what, Greg?
Oh, they won that
Let
fight.
me, girl. You know what, Greg? I told myself, did you edit a little bit of that
No.
goddamn fight?
Okay,
Because
I'm gonna upload a
it
raw.
looked a little short to me.
I'm gonna upload a full.
Right. There was no fight.
Look, it looked like you edited
No,
motherfucking.
I promise you, I didn't come. I showed both
Yeah,
versions.
so
I
that
showed
was
the
the
gay
full
version,
fight.
and then
That
I
was the
Oh, the
full
black
fight.
boy George. Yes. Come.
That was the full fight.
That was no fight.
Girl,
but I do think Karma got the best, though. I would say I would give.
but it is what it is. I'm gonna leave it alone because this would be another issue.
You say Karma got that was
This
no
would be
fight.
another issue, honey, and I don't want no issue.
Karma said she's
I'm
saying
just
that
trying to
being
I'm
clear.
just working on myself right now. They say, you know what, I have messed up musically. Yes, I have. But honey, they'll probably just say I'm more of a fighter than more of a singing, more than a talent, more than anything. So we're
Gotcha.
gonna
Girl, you need to go to Loud Ass TV or something and something, because
well, you know
something.
what? I am a star, baby. I
Well,
definitely
I'm not saying leave
believe
Greg,
that. I
stay,
have.
matter of fact, I'm lying. Stay over here. Stay over right here. But, bring the views and all that over here. But what I'm saying
She
is,
fight
you better
like
get
no
license or
nice
something, because you fight night or something. Y'all need a show, but
Well,
all
you
the
know
fights and
what?
something, because
But
I'm
I don't think Karma trying to act like that no more.
No, I'm not. I'm not. Even though I may have appeared on a show like that, but you know, I probably felt like I probably wasn't supposed to be there. But things happen.
Yeah, yeah. I don't
Yeah.
think she's trying to do that, but she do
No,
fight like
no, 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 no,
that.
no. But then again, I thought about it. Just to get my name out there. It may just get me to where I need to go. But I am a dedicated member to Real Life Network. I feel like
right.
you know.
Oh no, you definitely are. I think also too.
So whenever you feeling like that, but you want to get all froggy, tell Greg, because I know Greg messy ass
But
gonna
you know
put them
what?
together and
I
make
am. I
sure.
feel like it
Yeah,
could have been
I
anybody.
promise you, I do not like the fights. I go with them because I get them, but I promise you, I'd rather them have a verbal read off session. I like that more. Like what
But
Ty.
if you have like a boxing match type of
But
Yeah,
show,
yes, now
you
that would be good. But they don't want to box. They don't want to do a street fight.
no, I can see Carmen do a box. I can see Carmen
I
do
don't
that.
think
Carmen, that's
Karma
better.
can
That's
do
that's better. That's better for
it.
your nose.
It
It's
is.
better for your.
It's better
It's
looks.
better for your hands as a lady. It's it's better for
oh
your.
my god, you ain't throwing slight shade on you, girl.
No, what I'm saying to you is you ain't got to
Okay.
break no fingers, no
Burn your
nothing. Like
nails and stuff.
Well, you know
right.
what? I told myself I wasn't taking no hormones and I wasn't putting on no fingernails. filming that quarter.
Oh
And I
yes,
did just that.
yeah.
I
But
just
after
knew
the
that.
fight,
You know what?
after
I
this
just knew
season,
that
you showed up with
season
me.
1 was going to be completely different. Like, I just knew 2 was going to be completely different. 1 was nothing. I just knew that it was going to, everybody was going to be like, yeah, I'm here. And
Mm-hmm.
what's up? And everybody brought the smoke, and it was daggers being thrown. And, I caught a lot of them.
Do you
And
feel like it's because you was the only trans one, or just who these people are?
yeah, yes. And they knew that I would go in for me. I am going to go in for me.
Yeah,
At all
I think they
means.
know that. I think they know that.
Yeah.
Well, now you need to get a set of brothers and have your brothers run the fucking shit. Okay, excuse my. I don't know if the kick curse on here, but
Oh yeah, we've been talking all type of crazy. Yeah. But yeah, I think also having, but at the same time, I feel like Karma probably wouldn't get along with too many trans girls that's on the show either. So
You know what? I am very trans friendly. I am, but I know how every girl feel like they are a queen, and I definitely feel like I am, cause bitch, I am. So every girl needs their own space. I do believe that.
I agree. Yeah.
I do believe that. I strongly believe that, and we'll be all right. That's all.
well, I think you need a break off show so that people get to know you and the people you be around and what you do and stuff like that and know more about you. Since you are the only girl on the show, I think you should get that specialty from me to you. I say that because again, you have been like one. Let me say reunion first seat. You and Jada, of course, y'all carry this whole thing.
I don't know because because Jada said he feel like it's nothing there anymore. So we don't. I don't know if it's gonna be like Jada, Karma, or Ty and Von.
Mm-mm. 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 We seen enough of Vaughn, and Vaughn made himself very visible. And Vaughn, the storyline, we get it,
You don't
but
feel
it
for
wasn't
Von like
really.
that?
It wasn't really. No, I know shades of Vaughn, but it just didn't stick like Karma and Jada all
Oh
season
yeah,
long.
Jada them definitely running this season. At the same time though, you know Ty and Von been having a lot of stuff outside the show too. Like Karma and Jada really haven't had stuff outside the show with between them. I think that's kind of the noticeable part. What I'm kind of more speaking on.
But on the show that we see in and out of the season is Jada.
Oh, of course. I saying
So
that.
they make their presence known, like boop bop, we here, boop bop, here they go again, here they go again, here they go. You
And
know
you
what I'm
know
saying?
what? You know what I told that bitch? I said, I'm so glad I made you relevant, bitch. Because, bitch, that bitch was just throwing daggers all season. She knew what to do.
I think Jada had a good story. Like when he performed. Let me ask you, Todd, what you think about his performance tonight? I thought that was one of my favorites.
Jada, come up here.
What did you think about his performance tonight, Tosh?
I thought it was interesting. I think Jada's words and his words are very deep, and he be going fake. And for him to talk about somebody else was creative.
Exactly. That showed the human in him because, like, that's a good point you just made. Like he had wrote a whole song about this guy he met that became his friend, and yeah. Not just a song like "I Want to Sleep with You." It was a meaningful. It was some meaningful and substance about that. I was like, that's pretty good because that's why I asked. I was
Right.
like, do the guy know you wrote this song about him? And he was like, yeah, I shared it with him, and he shared some more stuff with me about how it was a lot. Like it was really good.
I think that was very interesting. I think that was dope. It brought me to when Eminem did that song about Stan, his fan, but
Mhm.
but at the same token, it was in different sense because he was talking about Stan, being crazy, but he still went into details of Stan's life. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
The same
Yeah.
way he went into details of Mel's life. I thought that was pretty dope. You really,
Jada definitely have substance. I think he showed the other people
yeah,
what he want to show them, but I think
he's deep.
yeah.
But some people
I,
can't take it.
I think this season was definitely Karma and Jada, but I don't know how they would pan out at the reunion. I feel like because Karma is a very short fuse person,
I'm mad Karma dropped down because Karma, he thought of you when he came to that setting for that song. Can we have that conversation? He
About
thought
what
of you.
city?
He came in there and said, I heard you in this
Oh
song
yeah,
right here when da 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 da. Like you was on, you know what I'm saying? Like, girl, like I could
No, he
see.
had always great things to say about Karma because he said Karma was
I
the
want to
first
see that.
person on the show, reached out to him. So he really, I think Jada just had and I say a bias about trans people because he was just taught different, right? So he have a certain thought about what he think he know about them. He don't see them
Right.
until you meet them as an individual. When you really like, you really a person. You let all your stereotypes or your perception of what you've been taught in your environment go. At that time, he was coming into a new group of people. Like he was just hanging out with a certain type of people. Now he hanging out with openly, people that's part of the community. So I think it was an adjustment that he had to make, and he did. I feel like he done okay. He done an okay job because to be his first season to be around it on camera, I don't think he. I think it was good. Just to be very transparent, I think he did a good job with navigating those things because he still had his belief system in place. You know,
Right.
I don't know.
I mean, he's still learning himself.
He is, and like I said too, I think you're gonna see. I think I'm gonna probably put that up where me and Lottie got into a real bad argument. I don't know what you want to call it, but about Jada, it was really intense because she was like, she don't like the way I be taking up for him and all of that type of stuff. And I was like, well, with y'all, I feel like y'all gain up on him. I was like, I feel that if he arguing with you, if they around or Chrissy around, somehow all three of y'all gonna end up in a conversation. And don't get me wrong, he handled it well, but I just still feel like, come on, y'all, he's part of the group. At least you don't do that to people that's part of the group. You do that to person that you don't want to be a part of the group. To me, that's what it say.
But when I say he's learning himself, I mean it in the sense he's really learning himself. Not he's learning around him and things or whatever. He's learning himself. Like he hasn't been around he said the gay community like that or whatever. He been, you know what I'm saying? So he's learning himself. Like he's learning who he is. He's learning his whereabouts, his likes, his don't likes, his what I mean? He's still learning himself. So,
Yeah.
I can't really knock him for still learning. You know what I mean? And that's where I feel like him and Karma need to have a sit down. Him and Karma need to have.
I tried to try both, she refused to, and then when she wanted to, Jada really didn't want to be around her. So
They need to be stuck somewhere where they can have a conversation amongst themselves and literally have an understanding of each other. He can tell who he is, and she can tell who she is.
Yeah.
You know, and
Now,
and
don't
her
get me wrong.
struggles.
I think Jada would do that for Karma. Karma not gonna open up like that. Jada would. Jada
Right, and that's where she's wrong at. Because she's the one going so hard about her image and who she is. I'm not no man. I'm not a man. Not a man. So then you need to. We're changing now.
Mm-hmm.
This is the new approach.
You got to be vulnerable and should have
Right.
like he's so open to give that. But with Karma, I think Karma probably had bad experience why she not like that. But I know Jada will do it in a minute. But with Karma, I don't think she'll be open to do that. I know she won't. Not with him, nah. Because you see what she said, she go along with them being okay, but she not really trusting it. Like,
But that's in a sense where it comes to the messy producer doing the messy producer position job. If you have to line them up and put them somewhere in a position somewhere where they will be somewhere where they will have even if it's like a carnival somewhere, then both will be like, oh, have fun, and then they both run into each other like, oh.
Yeah, but Jada said when the camera's not around, she actually talked to him and they have real one-on-one. So I don't know. Maybe it's like she afraid that he's gonna try to up her on camera. So you know what I mean? It could be her thought, because you remember what she said when she watched first season, she realized how crazy she looked to let them do what she did. So it could be that she that type of person that's always looking at how things proceed on camera. So she probably don't know if Jada gonna share this moment with the world where she have to. I don't know. It could be something like that.
But like I said before, in his music, he's deep. So So we can have this deep
And he
moment.
also got that side to him now too, Tosh. J-Dot is J-Dot now. He know how to, he would.
Right, but this is a deep moment. We're trying to get an understanding here. We're trying to get an understanding on both sides. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like we have to have this understanding now at this point now, because this battle back and forth is crazy, you know, and it's to the point where she wants the people to think that he's trans bashing. He wants the people to think that she's just overreacting. Now, with that being said, we have to have an understanding now. Like y'all need to talk. Hello?
Yeah.
Y'all.
What's up, J-Dot? The Black Ball George.
Right. Perfect timing. Pop up when come when you're called.
I think he was at a party tonight, child.
Well, bless the Lord for partying on a Wednesday.
Okay, I usually do a Thursday.
Hello.
Well, I might go out tomorrow because I gotta go to town Friday. Hey, J-Dot.
Hello.
Can you hear us?
Hello.
Hey, J-Dot.
Yeah, can you hear us?
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
Oh, what's good with y'all?
Hey,
Hello, Tosh.
What's up, the Black Boy George?
What's happening? How you doing?
You is the hardest man to ever come about, boy. You is the busiest man in America.
Ain't it? I be feeling so bad. I be like, damn, every time I say I'm about to get on live with her, I'm a very spur of the moment person. So I be out, be like, I'm about to do something else. And then, so you know what, the energy of the people, we done walked up for something.
You booked and busy. The cake man.
Cake man. How you doing tonight?
I'm splendid, you know. I'm splendid. I watching our episode, was watching this, came across this and had to come up here, had to get my little ooh la la 1-2s real fast.
I appreciate all the love and support, that you give, like it really means a lot. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get to see the episode for myself yet, just because I've been out tonight. But I mean, I lived through it. So I mean, I remember the parts that I own. I don't know what all got shown, but as far as like the general.
Well, they cutting people out.
Okay. Is it bad weather in the city? I'm in Atlanta. What's going on? Heat drop, karma drop.
What is y'all going through over there?
Okay. He gonna come back up. I don't know what because I think he's in Atlanta. I think he's still here.
But he need to get that Midtown internet.
Not the okay. Or just a good Xfinity, honey. That'll get the job done.
I mean, depending on where you are, it don't work too often still too, because country.
But he in the city. J-Dot.
Yo.
Ain't you still here in the city?
Yeah, I'm still in the city.
Okay. But what you were saying though, brother?
Yeah, so yeah, I it's so weird because I mean, I guess I don't know if karma being I guess because we try to be in the reality of the television show in the present moment of as the people are watching it. I don't know if we I'll say certain things to like keep up and keep it spicy. But I will say behind the scenes, we have held real conversations in person. Quite a few times. We even did a live with each other recently. So I feel like I let her know that, I don't have any issues with you in real life. If you don't take offense to the things that I may say while the episodes are running because I have I have to still be witty and stuff like that to the episodes. And shit like that. So that it's irrelevant. But I mean, we already met each other in real life, so I don't really understand. Sometimes it throws me off when she says that she's she don't trust. It's like, yeah, what is it? Because is it that you really don't trust? I mean, you're a human, I'm a human. I've had, and I don't like to put her business out, but the moments that I've met her behind the scenes, she was like dressed, she was like a guy. She was, and I hate to use that word for her, but we talked about it. You know what I'm saying? So it was like she was a guy both times. So, it was like, it's sort of like to go from all of what we just seen on this episode, and then in person, when the cameras are not rolling, I see you as a guy, it's like, it was like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, why the fuck did you take me through all of that? But she was honest enough to say, I think about that myself and be like, why did I take him through all of that? and when I go to work or some places like that, because she says some places don't allow her to be her, you know what I'm saying? So she has to go in and present herself, and she funny about it, you know what I'm saying? She thinks she try to put on her little thug walk and shit like that. But as soon as sometimes people pick up on the fact that she's, gay or whatever, some people end up fighting her or firing her, they don't want her to be around, so, things like that, makes her struggle even harder, that I respect, you know what I'm saying? Because that got to be a battle where you can't go in what you want to identify as, and then on top of it, you trying your best to fit into the molds of the society to be able to make a living wage, and then you get told people don't like you because you're gay, So like, it's like I relate to her and understand and respect her 1000%, but I would never understand where the disconnect comes in at.
Because you be calling her a boy.
But I mean, it only happened after the moment of what she did. So it never happened before that. And I mean, I've
okay,
said,
wait. Okay, so Jada, so when you were at this conversation, right, and y'all talking, can you play that clip, please, Greg?
You smell when he said he. Right here, I'll show you.
Yes, production.
Well, this gonna be the second. This gonna be the second thing, though.
Yeah, that was you talking about. That was you talking about.
Yeah, so this one be the first. Like the first was.
No, hold on.
So okay, so go. Wait. Which one you want to play, Tosh? This one or what Jada talking? Because I want
when he start telling his part, telling the story right after. Yeah, go ahead, play it.
You know these traits. You know what you're looking for.
That's my whole thing. It's people that probably hate me down boots because I roll up a blunt every 2 seconds and I take a shot of Hennessy every 3 seconds. To somebody, that is a problem. They hate that. They don't understand it, and I'm okay with that. And that's the same way somebody may feel about them and their drugs. And so that's why I never just, baby, take care of yourself. All that, if you need me for anything.
You okay with people doing meth?
If that's what they want to do.
So you can never throw me under the bus. Go ahead.
Hey, yo, y'all take this
goddamn
drunk.
I wanna know.
Where did it come from? We were holding up. Hey, shut up and let me talk.
Hold on, I'm talking.
You can never.
Hey, yo, we were holding a conversation, and she said,
one at a time.
Maybe his head is stuck up on a cloud, and
So you see, he said, and she said, he did say she right
Holy
there.
fuck! I did not even say what y'all said. I said.
Wait, Jada, it's coming.
Hold on.
You did say he. You said she first, then you said he. Just hold on, brother. Calm down.
Right.
I thought he was interpreting that.
And I thought he. You just heard you say he?
Okay, I heard that, but still, we all know that was like not real. Like it was not warranted for what the fuck she just did. What she did just after.
No, but wait, I just wanted to know, who was you talking about? Was you talking about Karma or were you talking about Jamal when you said the second he? Because you said she said da, and then I thought that he was interpreted. So who was the he was interpreted the wrong way? Was that Jamal or Karma?
You were talking about Karma because Karma had
because I said interpreting, because I was speaking about her interpreting what it is that
the head in the clouds.
Yeah.
The head in the clouds. So you talking about Karma, so you called Karma a he.
Yes.
Okay, so she threw that glass at you. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so imagine her sitting there and her knowing that he's sitting here and he did just call me a she. And then obviously he slipped up and called me a he. And it's not like you're stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you telling me you lack common sense and intelligence? Because you'll be able to see that I didn't even mean it. I didn't even know I did it. So it was like, where does the logic kick in your brain to say that you're not reading? She talked about this energy stuff, but clearly her energy does not work very well. Because if your energy worked very well, you would see that I was actually in the space of respecting you. I wasn't trying to disrespect you at all. Like, I didn't even know I did it. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, I wouldn't just do that. So it was like, I mean, it's been the same way since the first night. It happened. Nobody knows that I actually got hit in my head and I actually had a bump on my forehead. And I felt that shit in my and on my forehead when I laid down in the bed. It happened. All that shit happened so fast. I blacked out. I didn't even know that I got hit. I just knew to try to duck. So imagine if I had went to the hospital or if my head had split open or anything. This would have went way worse. Than it was. You know what I'm saying? But fortunately, it was something that we were both able to walk out of the restaurant. And I said to her, when we both walked out of the restaurant together, I said, bitch, look how fucking dumb you is. We both walking out of the fucking restaurant together, and you still got all this shit about you. Like, come on.
Everybody else got blamed for y'all shit, but y'all.
Yeah, like, come on. Like, we both got the same mindset. Bitch, let's get up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, now she wasn't understanding. He was taking away a moment that could have been beautiful. It could have been a moment that people wanted to see with the trans community and the gay community of two people really rocking with each other, because I really do still fuck with her. But I do have to look back at these things and hold her accountable because of the fact that it's like, you really are reckless in a sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like you don't know how to act, and it's unfortunate because that was not that scene. Fuck the first one. The first one, I'll give her, I did go over a little board and all of that shit. So I'll give all this shit right here. Man, I can't goddamn say nothing about that shit because that right there was just straight wrong.
It was.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't even know I did it until they called me on the phone after.
All this.
It's tied for me. What the fuck? It's Ty for me. It's Ty in the corner with his hands on his face. It's Ty.
What the fuck?
It's Ty in the corner with his hands on the screaming like a battered child watching his parents fight.
Did you back? Did I?
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear us?
It's the black boy George.
Hello? Yeah, can you hear us? The black boy George.
What's up, J-Dot?
Why is Ty looking in the camera talking about what the fuck?
Ty funny. Ty is funny. And listen, a lot of people out here hate Ty. I hear that a lot. I don't like Ty. People don't like Ty. I think Ty is perfect for the show.
Oh yeah, Ty is. Ty, I think he bet them girls no shit.
Ty is catty. Listen. Ty is TV.
The black boy George.
Ty is funny to me. For real.
Yeah, he is. What the fuck? That was a lot. And then how did you feel about Carmen saying they should have ate faster?
I thought it was funny. I think it was funny. I do think it was funny. I don't know. The whole situation is annoying to me. The black people establishment is what I keep thinking about. Like, them people is mad. And now for y'all to be stuck can't go bad, band in the and all the other crazy shit.
And they won't let us out that room. So you see that black door. At some point, when everybody started running, the manager, it was the white manager said it was okay to leave, but that black.
Look at them peeking through the door. Look at them peeking.
Yeah. It was like the black manager was like, y'all can't go nowhere. And they had, when I let us out, the servers and stuff, the male service started to come out, cussing and stuff. They was mad as fucking. They was mad, rightfully so. So.
Right, rightfully so that you say.
Yeah, I get it. It's like, girl, how we get here? Like, and the guy we had a nice server. He had just brought somebody food. Less than 2 minutes later, he coming back out like, "What is y'all doing back here?"
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what we were doing back there. Hello,
Tearing it up.
J-Dot. J-Dot.
Tearing up the place is insane.
J-Dot, what's wrong with your phone?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Because I'm not well, I'm not clearly not at home in Savannah, so I'm using my regular my regular server, and I guess it's just having issues because I'm downtown, and I don't know what the hell going on.
I wanted to say we're not saying that it's justified what Karma did. Tosh was just trying to figure out, did you say he to her? That's what it was.
Oh no, I totally understand what Tosh was coming from. I just want to say that because I watched it and I still don't understand because I saw Karma up here, so I listened to her talk. You know what I'm saying? So it was like,
Girl, what's wrong with his phone, child?
Not you called him a girl.
Figure of speech.
But do you see what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
that's what I want to ask him too. I was just about that. That was my next question. You just basically gave me confirmation of what my next question should be. Because I did want to ask him, how does he feel about, people saying girl to him, and, like, do he feel like he should act out? Do he feel like he should flip tables?
Nah, I don't think so. Like, but me and him talk like that, so that is more of a figure of speech than me seeing. I don't see him as a girl at all. Because I say child or girl to him, because that's how we said to each other. Well, I don't think he say girl, but he'll say something like, I can't quite, but that's an interesting question. Like, when
But
you
do he get offended if you say it to him?
say that again.
Do he get offended if you say it to him?
No, because we'll just be talking like just conversation. Like, we'll be like, child, she a liar. Like, it could be small gossip. I said in that regard, not like if I'm having a real conversation about a show and a scene, I'm not gonna say girl. But if we, sidebar conversation, we talking about, yeah, I talk about that. But if I'm having like, oh, Jada, I need you, I'm not gonna say girl, because I'm
Right, because Karma was just up here saying a bunch of bitches and a bunch of girls and a bunch
yeah,
of she.
exactly. But that's a fair point. Though. That when you said, I never thought about that. Like, trans women do call us cis and all of that.
Yeah.
So, but the guys, why you think they don't take it as serious as the guys be like, girl, you misgendering me like that, and it's a whole movement. Because I think
that's how they talk amongst each other. Like, I'm saying, and gay guys, that's how they, we talk, with each other as far as the community. You know what I'm saying?
But some gay guys don't like that though.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I know that there's some gay guys that be like, I don't like that shit. Don't call me no. I'm not a girl. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. So, but will he turn if he's like that? Is it so aggressive to him that he should? Because to me, Karma displayed like if you call you the N-word, to call you a man, I'm not gonna display man. You know what I'm saying?
You're not gonna display what that mean. What you mean when
I'm not gonna display man. Like, don't call me a man, and I'm not gonna display it. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, call me a man, I'm gonna walk off and slap you like a lady would. You know what I'm saying? And walk off. I'm not gonna sit there. I'm not gonna turn over a table and act like he man because you called me a man, and then I'm displaying it. Now you see, I'm acting like one. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna give.
I'm gonna remind you I'm a woman.
Right.
I got you. I like that. That
I'll
makes
call my brothers. I'll call. You know what I'm saying? Something like.
I got you, and that's a good point because it's like you remind them, like, no, bitch, I get it. I see what you're saying.
Let me show you how much of this bitch I am. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not about to sit here and act all crazy. Like, there's no point. Like, don't get me wrong. If I gotta shoot, I gotta shoot. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just what it is. We have the right to bear arms, but it's still ladylike.
You're gonna be fighting and tearing up tables and boxing.
Child, I'm not breaking it down.
Child, Karma came to fight a couple times, though. No shade. She was ready to fight.
Do you see it?
I think, to be honest, she probably feel like she had to make a statement, right?
I mean, I get it. I get it. But if that's the statement, then you can't be mad when people be talking, because what you gonna do? That's like somebody saying, you not gay. You not gay. I said you not gay. I'm gonna beat it out of you.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What you gonna do? Beat it out of me? No. You have to have the understanding. Let's talk. Let's have a conversation. Let's fix the mind.
Well, some people, I ain't gonna say they're not good with words, but Karma don't like a lot of talking. She just, I guess, to me, prefer to
It
fight it out.
shows. Because he was trying to talk and she was trying to turn over tables.
Yeah.
The
And then,
table was
no
wrong.
matter what I think I did enjoy about J Dot this season, he never, trust me, it was a lot of scenes that man could have flipped out on these people, but he have showed so much restraint with dealing with them. I was like, y'all don't understand. He's a mature person. I know a mature person because certain situation he was in, and he could have say y'all all attacking me. Like he never went there. He'll just walk away or just like y'all don't say crazy shit or gay shit like. But he never just went crazy and just got violent. I respect stuff like that because a lot of time when people feel played or feel like you're playing in their face, they response be out the way, especially when you film it.
Right.
He never did that. To me, that says a lot about a person.
He just basically called people weirdos and walked away.
Yeah, or he'll just be like, I'm not dealing with this with y'all today. But he never just could have went there.
Right.
Rightfully so. The massive would have said he could have. So I'm like, it's stuff like that you have to look at. Those people you can work with long terms or be around long term because they are continues to give you grace and that. But we see with Karma, these two incidents, baby, she don't like something or she feel disrespected. She gonna make you feel her, and she ain't gonna just walk away. She gotta do something
Now,
to let you know she was there.
now that you say that, back to my question, which was for you and not for Karma, since you want to try to repeat it for her, and that question was for you. Is Karma a liability?
I don't think she is now.
Now? Not now?
No, I don't think she is now. She's not the same person. Honestly, I'm telling you. But
Okay.
I did. She was. Yeah, I didn't see it until this scene though. If I'm being very honest, I don't know all the situation when she fought Chrissy and all of the Jedi. I just felt like they were isolated. So in my head, I promise you, I never seen it that way.
Because it was between y'all, and nobody could really see. It wasn't out in the public, like.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
And but when I seen this, I was like, I said, "You'll fight anyone." She said, "I'll fight in the church if I got to." I said, "Oh shit."
And I get it, because I've been there before too. But I was a kid.
Oh, you used to be rowdy like that?
What in the church? Anywhere we can get it smacking. I
What
was a
made you
kid.
not be like that?
Growth, life.
But with
I
her
had
though,
to
I
realize.
wish Karma would say sometime, and what I don't like, and I still be. That's why I always ask her, "Do you regret it?" It's still hard for her to say that she would do it different, and I
You
feel like that's the area she got to work on. Because you notice if all my interviews, I asked her about all the incident, I asked her, she always act like she don't regret it, and I just wish she would just say that. If that makes sense, because I feel like that's a sign of real growth. Because I don't know. I just know that she won't say that. She would never say that, or she would never acknowledge like I could have done it different.
And you know what it was? Another thing that helped me realize where I needed it when I needed to grow?
What was that?
Prison time.
Oh, for real?
What? I did a lot of things, but when I expressed my anger, when it was time to express my anger,
Yeah.
I went out for me. So I get it. See what I'm saying? I understand. But I always, even then, if there was time to face for everything, I'm not doing that in anybody's restaurant. We could be anywhere else.
I did right. That's the thing. That's why I say you and Jada, we can make meet. At that point, I was willing to say y'all can meet up and fight, but she didn't want to meet him after that. After that scene, she didn't want to deal with him no more. I said, after all that you done, so I guess she was realizing then
But yeah, I was trying at that point. I was like, maybe I need to just put them together. Jada was open to it, but she wasn't. She after this tonight, she didn't want to be around him no more.
You know what's crazy? Because he wants to have a resolution and he wants to have an understanding. I really think he really wants
I
to love
totally
you.
agree. I don't think he just bullshit. And like I said, I trust me. I have not drunk the Jada juice. I know Jada it can be on that BS, but I do know with the karma situation in the beginning, he was not.
I think he really wants to like her.
He did, but for some reason, she said she felt his energy. No, I don't know.
But see, you know what it is? Sometimes people say the energy and it technically be the energy that you give off to as well.
Yeah, and that's
People
the
don't
thing
realize it.
we thought about that. I said you gotta watch her, but I'm both talking about people energy all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Because girl, what did you give? Girl, you told the people restaurant. And then I asked her too, I said, do you want to apologize to your cast? She didn't want to do that. I'm like,
Not
girl,
to the people who took the blame and they didn't have nothing to do with it. Then you
yeah.
say
So this is
Celine.
why her and
So
Jamal
then you
gonna
say
get into
Celine. What's her name? Celine had a she
Siani.
got banned too. Siani. She
No,
got
yep.
banned too
Siani, sweet old Siani. Yeah, she stayed and cleaned up.
and got banned.
Yeah, and you know what that's what happened. That's why her and
That's
Jamal got
creepy.
into it because Karma told Jamal he should have been but she said you should have cleaned up my mess or something like that. She wasn't so that's why her and Jamal gonna get into it really bad coming up because Karma had said that to him like when Jamal was like I stayed and cleaned up your mess and he said that she said something to him like yeah you should have cleaned up or something like that.
So it's this queen energy that you got, that you give, that no, people, everybody else around you is peasants, and they have to bow down because you're the trans. You know, according
Yeah, and say that,
somebody
but
may say you're self-proclaimed trans woman. Somebody else will say somebody can say anything. You know what I mean? But let's be clear because you know. You're a trans woman. That's what you give yourself, you know,
Mhm.
and you present yourself as, and you want to be respected as a lady. Well, a lady and a trans woman are two different things.
Yeah,
You see
a
what I'm
lady
saying?
act a certain way. A lady ain't gonna carry themselves a certain way.
I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm a lady first. I'm a trans lady. Okay. I'm not gonna do.
No, I agree. A lady is. My auntie teach that. A lady is earned. You know, everybody not a lady. Every female is not a lady, and every trans woman not a lady. A lady is a certain act, a certain elegancy, a certain class about yourself.
You know, and it just it hits different. And I'm not trying to shade nobody. I just feel like when do we want to change this? That we don't want to put this
But
image
also,
out there.
maybe she was never taught. Maybe she never had a trans woman to teach her too. Because a lot of I'm running into a lot of that. I think Kwanzaa opened up about that too. A lot of time they said older trans women, especially down south, they don't they don't teach you that type of stuff, or they don't want to give you their secrets. Because a lot of time they be trying to keep that stuff to themselves on how they got beautiful or like whatever. So maybe she never had a trans woman that never really embraced her, took her in. I think that's
Mhm.
probably more so, to be honest, because like you said, you have to be taught how to be a lady and how to be act like we don't do this. You don't do this. You better than this. You have to have that the reinsurance. And maybe she never just had a trans woman to give her that reinsurance on how to act.
Who knows? I don't know. You know, it could be that. It could be, maybe she just don't give a fuck. Who knows?
No,
You
you
know what I'm saying?
fuck. You funny.
Because I didn't have trans women to teach me either. You know what I'm saying? Let's be clear. I had cisgender women. I had my aunts, my cousins. You know what I'm saying? I had.
Did they embrace you though? Is what I'm saying.
I mean, yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Like,
That makes it different.
I didn't have trans women. I didn't have the LGBT community. I didn't have gay men to hang out with. I didn't grow up like that. I grew up in the hood with a bunch of niggas and a bunch of girls. So it's like, I'm in
That's
like.
not so. That's not an excuse to you, basically.
No, to me, no, because again, and let's be clear, and I mess with the thugs. They even taught me how to have some type of coof.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
know
I was
what? It's
saying.
so funny. Why? That's a good thing. Let me ask you this as a sidebar. That is niggas. Not niggas. I would say niggas, but like that's a good point you just brought up. sometimes the guy, I see the woman like, you too pretty to be acting like that. Like, this is not. Why you think that's more of than the trans
Right.
telling trans women this is not how we act? Why you think the guy do that first? You notice that?
I mean, because they see better in you. They see more. You
But why
know,
you think the trans girl or the lady won't tell you that before the other guy will tell you that?
that's not true because you know why? When other girls say something like this, that for instance, me talking to her and telling her, my opinion, she was the first thing, who is you? Girl, I'm me. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Right.
What you mean? You know what I'm saying? And I'm a voice for me and my people because I do have my, people who do watch my, who I'm me, regardless of what. But you see what I'm trying to say? And that's the thing. They always take it as an attack, like you're trying to play. And it's like, to me, it's not even an attack. I'm not even attacking you. Like I said, I review, I watch, I'm talking what I see.
No, you are. She received you. I was surprised. I think because she know that. Like I said,
No, but it was for low key shade, Greg.
It was, but I'm telling you, she usually act worse than that. You know, what I mean, maybe because she don't know you. That's what.
Right, you know what I'm saying? But and again, and I wasn't trying to go there with her. So maybe I was letting her know, listen, this is my energy to what it is. And again, but I'm gonna make it clear too as well. Cause don't ask me who am I. I'm gonna clearly tell you. Cause to me, you know what I'm saying? But that's the thing though. That's the thing though. When it's come from another lady, the lady receiving, okay, you come to me, I could see some shit and I'm saying, okay, damn girl, you what you do, like again, you was doing a lot. Oh, it's gonna be off rip. Mind your business. It's gonna be off rip. You doing them. You know what I'm saying? It has nothing to do with you, or it's old, or something like it's, or you hating, or you know what I'm trying to say. It's
Yeah.
something of the sort, and it's not to that. It's just like, damn, girl. Maybe between woman and woman, girl to girl, sister to sister. Turn it. You don't have to do all that, girl.
But I can't believe she ain't gonna make me believe that she watched that and then say, I answer her and say, man, I could have did better. She's not gonna make me believe that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe she want to say that in public, but I know she don't really like how she act like
that. What you think?
I think she feel bad. I'm telling you.
You think she really do?
Yeah, I think she don't want to say it on public.
I hope she do. And I'm gonna be real. I hope she do because and to be clear, I just feel like, to have no remorse for something like that, and the innocent people who got the fault for it, and don't have no remorse for even that part alone, is like, do you really have a heart? Should we really respect you for your respects if you don't even respect us for your disrespect?
Let's get into this though. How about the group was more mad at J-Dot because he said he did what she did? I said, y'all crazy. And like I said, ain't no reason to act like what she did. They was getting on J-Dot for calling her a he. And I was like, y'all don't like this man. You ain't gonna make me believe if she would have done it to Lottie, to Vay, that they would have been saying, oh yeah, you call her he is understandable. And it just wasn't people on the show. It was people that's in the network too. I'm like, y'all just don't like him because you're not gonna make me believe that you really trying to justify a person's action such as that because they said it. Don't get me wrong, he was wrong for what he said, and I feel like he didn't do it intentionally, but because of his unconscious bias about trans women at the time, it come up. But I don't believe that he said, let me call her he to make her mad in that moment. I don't believe it. But once again, we have unconscious bias about ourselves that it's come out sometime when we speak or when we under pressure. But the fact that y'all are more on him about saying he, well, y'all had a whole intervention, but y'all didn't have an intervention with her.
Okay, and let's be clear. He did state that he does see her off and on, boy, girl.
Right. But he can't use that because he didn't see that till after the fact. So I'm gonna be fair. He can't use
that. Was after.
That was after we wrapped.
Oh, then he can't use that. Then.
Right. So yeah, that's why I'm telling J-Dot, you gotta watch him. I'd be like, nah, you can't use that now, J-Dot. Like, I'm gonna be fair now. You can't use that because you didn't see that till after the fact.
Okay, that's after then. Right, then granted. Then thank you, Greg, for clearing that up for me because I was like, okay, well then I'm trying to figure this out.
So you gotta keep your good eye on him.
Your good eye.
Yeah, because he'll if he know you on his side, he'll try. You be like, nah, I'm gonna put it in perspective now that I can't just let you put that out on her. But it was the fact that they was more mad at him, and they never was like, Karma, you can never act like this again. Karma, they never said that as a group. But when we had our writing session, which you're gonna see, they was getting on him for saying he. And I'm like, what is y'all like? Are y'all serious? Is this what we doing?
I mean, it's wrong. Don't get me
It's
wrong.
wrong. It's like if you're gonna get on him, y'all have to definitely get on her for the way she act, because I totally believe it's no reason to act like that ever because of somebody use a word.
And he's wrong. And he's exactly over that word in public and the restaurant. I'm sorry, there's cool.
It's no
Especially
reason.
being Southern. I mean, she's from the South, right?
Yeah, and then they try to say, "Oh, it's trans women tired of being." I'm like, come on. I said, y'all just don't like that man. Yeah, I hate the bullshit. Just say you don't like him, and then we can just. But don't. If it was Lottie, she did that too. If it was anybody else in the group besides J-Dot, she did it too. Y'all would have not dealt with her the same. And y'all,
Let's be clear. And if it was anybody else that was beefing with her, they would have called her a man too as well.
Probably so, to be
Yeah,
honest.
we watched them call her man friendly just watching the episode the other day.
Oh yeah, you texted me about that. I forgot you texted me about that.
And that's no shade, but that's what people do, and that's what happens. You know what I mean? And
But
so
I
people
wish they were on and just say we don't like him. He's just different. He's he's out the mold, and we can maneuver there, but don't act like it's because.
Although, let me say this first. I'm going to cut you off, Greg. J-Dot, you're wrong, J-Dot. You're wrong for calling that girl me and J-Dot. Let me say that clear so people can understand. I said it to you, and that's it in the public.
Not let me cover the bases so the people don't be like,
J-Dot, you're wrong, J-Dot, for calling that girl a man, J-Dot. You're wrong. You need to fix your wordings. If you need somebody to help you with the terminologies, call me. We can do, terminology.
Right. I'm with you on that. I think he know that, because I think, like I said, Taj, they really, and it was just, and don't get me wrong, and I'm keep saying it. It wasn't that they got on him. It's just the fact y'all didn't get on her, and she filmed literally right after that, and they didn't say nothing to her. So it was just like, and I was like, I think y'all need to say something to Karma, because I feel like the people gonna be wondering, like, how y'all had a conversation with her about her action. They just even when they tried to, it always got off course. But with J-Dot, they stayed on course for that one. So it was just like, y'all not being fair. And I feel like when a person is part of the group, everybody have the right to be treated fairly.
Where is Ty Valentine?
Ty probably asleep.
Santino.
It was the same thing with the P word. I didn't understand why they was more mad at Von for talking about Ty music versus Ty saying the P word. I'm like, I guess it's just a different thing with this group of people.
No, I think that was foul. I thought that was so foul that P word even being brought up. I was like, here we go. It's always, to me, it's typical. To me, when it comes to the community, it's the typical. It's either the HIV gate, the P gate. It's the other P gate with playing with people kids gate. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
It's like it's always something when it comes to us. But
so why did it feel like? Why did it seem like you was on Ty's side?
For me?
Yeah.
No, what I was saying was Ty ate that. What Ty ate was, what I say was, even though I said Ty was wrong, Ty was completely wrong with the P word, completely wrong, dead wrong.
Yeah.
I think I did a video on Instagram where I was talking about it, and I was going through like, that they filed for this. I was saying it. They filed for this. This is gonna be crazy. This is foul. I was saying that on my video. I have to go find it. But what I say was Ty ate the words that was coming to him. He didn't ask up. He didn't. To me, Ty is not the trans woman. Ty could have been the one turning over the tables.
The way Von said all that stuff about
the way exactly, and then act up. He ate all them words. He took all that, laughed with everybody, laughed at the words, laughed with him when he said, "Oh, when you talk about me, talk about me being great." He laughed like, he gave it all, like Kiki, like he didn't act up, and so I commend him for eating that like that. You know what I'm saying? And then in the confessional, he even said it like, if I'm gonna hit you, and you come with a truck, I'm not even gonna be. He ate that. That's an eat.
He did. Why you think Von lost it though? Von lost it. I had to pull him out because he was going on and on. Von lost it.
Well, I mean, it was. I mean, considering the word. I mean, when you think about the level
at the time, you didn't think like this. So let's put that out there first, brother.
Hold on, no, it's not that I didn't think like this. Say Von couldn't be mad. I just said the things that Von was saying while he was mad were not the things that I would have said if I was mad, because you were just calling out lies, and it was like as if you had an opinion about a person. It was like as if you thought negative about the person all along, sort of. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what they said too. They was like, "You've been wanting to say this about that boy."
Vaughn came out for blood the whole night. Vaughn set that setting up. Who set that setting up? Because he was at the table and he was like, "We going this." He was coming for blood.
There, he wanted to get the bottom of that P word. It was on his.
No, he wanted to get the bottom of everything. He came for blood after that P word situation. He said, "Let's go to something else," and went straight for J-Dot situation. Like he went for blood. Everything was just on Vaughn that night. Like,
J-Dot was truly blindsided when they brought up about the drug. J-Dot really didn't think. I think he was. You was blindsided, right, J-Dot?
Yeah, I was. I mean, I knew. I guess it would have had to been mentioned, but I wasn't thinking about it in the moment. You know, I mean, I was just hoping that I could just have a chill day without drama for once.
Got you.
Throughout the whole P-word situation,
Bud said, I'm burning. I'm gonna make all y'all bitches burn. J-Dot, what about these drugs for Jamal? Jamal said, what?
I seen some of the scene, but
your friend coming under the thing though. Did you see that?
Who?
The boy from Bad Boy Club.
He did what he said.
Shy. He said he disappointed in you. So I'm gonna read it to you what he said. The one
he did what?
He disappointed in you. Let me show you what he said.
Who was that?
The cute one, the one that was what's his name?
Who, D?
D, yeah.
With his fine ass.
Yeah, he's very fine.
D Miles.
So he said, this is what he said, child. But this the drug, people sensitive about the drug talk, which I understand. Did he delete it? He deleted it.
D Miles is fine. But
no, so he's just saying he was just disappointed that he was like, oh, so J-Dot is production pet this season, because he was saying that we hid your story when Ja brought up about the lights in your room. He said he felt like, I guess we hid that. We didn't really shine a lot of lights on it. We hid your drug problem or whatever. And he was like, he disappointed because he went through something similar about being played on camera about, I guess, drugs or whatever. I was like, how production getting it?
You know what? That's so crazy, because this is what I say about people and maybe just keeping people away, because, people hit you up, they're like, oh, where you at? And stuff like that. I hope everything all right, and I mean, and then you have these ways that you feel about your own self. You know what I'm saying? Because it really doesn't have anything to do with me. I think people, some of these, I think at least for him, I carry myself a different way. You know what I'm saying? So even if I do drugs, I'm a motherfucking carry myself, a different way. Like I'm not on drugs. It's not everybody's business. And
I want to be clear. I don't think he was saying in that regard. He was saying like so to me, he was attacking production, and I guess the way the scene looked, you was bringing up Jamal problem and you had a problem. And I was like, no, it wasn't like that. You just got to understand the backstory, whatever that is. But he was saying that we hid your story. I guess remember when Ja was saying you turned the lights off or something like that. something like that. I don't know.
Mhm.
It was just said he
I
was
remember
like,
that.
yeah. And so the first comment was, I see that J-Dot is production pet, and then went on to y'all hid J-Dot drug story about him doing drugs. I guess we swept it under the rug, but for Jamal, we didn't sweep it under the rug. And I was like, no, that's not how they went. Like, and then he went into like he got triggered because when he was filming, he had a situation, I guess, where he felt played on camera, and he got triggered by watching Jamal being exposed. And you was the one to say that drug related thing, and you don't want to do drugs as well. So I was like,
Well, first off, I'm also one of the ones who, when the conversation had came about with Karma, when she said the comment that she had made, and then I replied to it the way it is, I was one of the ones that vouched for wanting to at least talk about drugs on the platform because of the fact that it is a drug that is ravaging through the motherfucking community. So, you know what I'm saying? Regardless if, I guess, how can you talk about it and you partake in stuff as well? You know what I'm saying? Okay, if you could utilize that if you want to, that's fine. But at the end of the day, I'm at least brave enough to speak about saying that I do drugs while other people want to hide their hand, that they don't do them while they're sprung the fuck out. So,
well, hold on. Let me ask you something, Tosh, because Tosh is a viewer. She's very honest. Do you feel like we hit with that scene talking about J-Dot and that boy? Do you feel like we was trying to protect J-Dot in that situation, watching as a viewer? Or was he just following the story? Like, I'm just saying from your perspective.
If there was more to it, and y'all didn't put it out there, then you hit it. But if there was, if it was a story, and I mean, if y'all didn't have all that on camera, and all that wasn't dragged on camera, I mean, then what can you say?
Right. I did what you just said. Like, it was just everything that we had to use. I put it out there. Like,
and I truly feel like
that wasn't something that the narrative wasn't. J-Dot is on drugs. Let's expose him. Let's talk about J-Dot being on drugs. That was never a narrative, even for me. Even saying, when I said the line about Jamal, it was pure, like, just natural, comical, and at the same time, just thought I misinterpreted what she said. You know what I'm saying? So I thought that she was literally saying something else. And I mean, I apologize, but I mean, I had called Jamal up to let him know, what happened, and how I apologize for that situation.
But Vondell brought it up, so who is to blame for that? Because somebody told Vondell to bring it up.
Well, no, Vondell, I think, just did that before.
Vondell found out, and of course, when you go in the scene, production, I'm going to say, this is what we're talking about. This is what's
yeah. So Vondell was just the one that was bringing it up because
because it was already been talked about after J-Dot had said it. Of course, you film with 5 people. One person tell another person this. So when Von asked me something about it, and I was like, well, Jamal is coming back. That's probably something you might want to bring up to let Jamal know this is what the rumors are. Because that's why they said, I heard this too, because it was already been circulated about that. Because let me give you some behind the scenes story. I had put Jamal on pause for filming because I felt like he was not being focused. So I was like, you need to take a break. So that's why y'all haven't really seen him a lot. So when Karma made that comment about his head in the cloud, I think J-Dot took it as like literally drugs. I took it as he just don't be focused because he got a lot going on. That's why I told him to take a break. You see what I'm saying? So when I told him to take a break, it had nothing with me being concerned about him doing drugs because I never thought he would do it. I never thought that. I never seen him do it. So why would I think that? So I just thought he just got a lot of shit going on and he just need to take some time to himself. And that's what I told him. So when J-Dot and him performed the night before I told him to take a break at the what y'all see tonight, J-Dot did not like how he was not being focused because J-Dot was like, at the end of the day, we artists, even though you had a problem, you still got to perform because this is what we do. Because remember, you was frustrated that he let what that situation get to him, where he didn't do his best and then he just left. So J-Dot was just like, bro, you know, as artists, we still got to be professional. Don't get down, like just push through. For Jamal let the problem get the best of him and he did what he performed or whatever and he left. J-Dot did not like it. It came up at the museum.
So where was Jamal performance?
It was at the same place J-Dot was. I just didn't show it because it wasn't good. So after that, J-Dot had just mentioned his frustration. Like I just told a man that he got to just be more focused and boom, boom, boom. And then that's when Karma said about the heads in the cloud. J-Dot said in Atlanta, cloud means Tina. So I didn't know that. So that's why he thought she was referring.
Okay, let me say this. I'm from New York. I've heard, the Tina has say, they blow clouds, they be in the clouds. So I get it. I get where J-Dot was coming from. But me as a person, I would have took it the way you took it too. Like, maybe his mind's out of there. He just want to get some, get some space.
For me, it was a little bit more different because of the fact that we had just had an interaction with each other. Like,
Okay, yeah. So let me give you that.
There's backstory to it.
Jada, that's fair. So Jada also knew some stuff that wasn't on camera too. So Jada not just thinking that. Jada also having personal dealings with Jamal. So Jada thinking that we know. I'm assuming he thinking that we know about these personal dealings at the time as well. So Jada just not saying it to be reckless. Jada, I think, also taking personal experiences that he having with Jamal, and he thinking. That's why he also thinking that she come out there because of personal dealings allegedly with Jamal in that regard.
Yeah, allegedly.
Wow. Again, allegedly. And with that being said, again, and that, what is there to say to that when you have personal dealings?
Right. But at the time, we don't know that though. So I'm not still thinking, is that
just so everybody else's mindset would just say a regular cloud. But from my mindset, and considering what Jamal had been displaying and going throughout the show, all of it on my brain from where I summed up my conclusion, was led to how I had said what I said. And it's not, I'm respectable, I'm not sitting here trying to talk about Jamal's drug usage or anything like that because that's his business. I did not personally see him do, so I can't personally sit here and say, you know what I'm saying? I just know that the people that were around us that were partaking, that I could only believe, the birds of the feather have flocked together. So
allegedly,
you know what I'm saying? All allegedly, you know what I'm saying? So because Jamal is a friend, so I'm not sitting here just trying to I'm really being respectful about how I'm going about wording what I'm saying while still being truthful, but at the same time respecting a person's space in their own platform.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Right. Bless the Lord.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So once again, I'm still not thinking it because Jada not giving me all the details of what he know. I'm just still thinking because I hear older people say, "Get your head out the cloud. You need to get focused." That's what I honestly thought he meant.
Right, and that's what I thought too.
So.
But then again, new slang nowadays. You have to realize people do the new shit now.
And I want to say too, Jada, like I said,
Jada
was like, no, I want to use this moment to be honest about Tina and educate the community.
Yes.
So yeah, he
so even if Jamal, even if he didn't want to, I'm regard from using his name in a moment. I wanted to utilize the moment to be, especially once I've seen. Some people aren't able to speak about things. So I'm able to speak about things, and I'm not afraid to, because I think that it does have a hold on the community, and I watch it, what I'm saying? I partake in it as well. So,
So you have partaken in the activities.
Yeah, partake in. I'm not going to sit here and be dishonest about something that I want to be to the forefront.
Okay.
Yeah. So, that's just real shit. So,
I respect that.
But I think everybody has their own different experiences with utilizing drugs. You know what I'm saying? Like for me, I'm a person who utilizes drugs sometimes, but I'm not a person who's caught up on drugs. You know what I'm saying? I have my moments where I chill, I don't do anything. And then, it's my thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit here and flex it like an X pill. I'm on the X pill right now. I've had a great night. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like a person does what they want to do.
On an X pill on a Wednesday, brother.
Because
I had some. I went out to an event And you know, shit. I mean, you know, I was being fly, popping my shit, and you know, having to go into these spaces and make some of these people uncomfortable. You know.
Well, you could do it so
Well,
much.
I get it. You know, I get it.
Yeah, no, you know, I've always, you know, dealt with X-Bills since I've been a kid. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I totally understand that drugs are drugs, but I'm not gonna sit here and make an excuse for it because I can't make an excuse to say, oh, I did it because, you know, hell, I don't even know. I just knew that shit. I just was in the mood today. I
Well,
was
it's
writing.
enough. I enjoy it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
So
you know, I'm for me, I stand where I stand with that type of stuff. I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
So
see you as a different person, but I just like I feel like I feel in my
To
heart.
each his own. To each his own. You know what I mean?
I
At the end of the day.
I ain't going to that each his own type of shit. I don't do that. Nah.
To each his own. It is to each his own. If you don't do it, you don't do it. That's you. If you know, I mean,
That's
I
true,
can't
but I'm
knock
just
you
saying for my
for what you
perception
do.
and how I view, I don't take that narrative with people.
What do you mean?
Not with drugs. I'm sorry. Well, I'm
What
not
do you
saying
mean?
this. I mean, like, I'm not gonna say because I care about his well-being, so I'm not
yeah.
gonna like to each his own when it come down to that type of stuff. But now
I
I don't.
mean,
And I would
I
say
get
Greg, for
that
what
part.
Greg is
You
like
know,
saying,
Let
like,
me
because we
finish.
do say to each his own, but I've never
I do
heard
get
a
what you're
person
saying
say
too.
that they
I
don't
would say
agree
that.
with that.
I would say that though when it comes down to some food for you, but I just feel like you know we had those type of conversations. I'm like, yeah, it just never end well with doing that type of stuff.
right. Well, I get what you're saying when it
Sometimes for
comes
some
to,
people,
I get what you're saying with that. But you know, again, everybody has their choice of, you know, get high, whether it's drugs, whether it's coffee, whether it's candy. You know what I'm trying to say?
I get your point with that, but for me, I just can't play with that.
Right. And I get it. I get what you're saying though.
Yeah. But I
You
don't
know,
see
when it
you
comes
different though. I
when
don't
it
see
comes to
you
life,
as
but
a different person than like I want to be clear, like because I say that don't mean like I no because I see him rise above that, like still function well, which a lot of time I'm figuring out like now he probably was high then, but he still did what he's supposed to do, right? So I don't see him different. I like now because he telling me it's how I know this, not because how he act. If that makes sense. Some people, you know, because of the way they act. I never had a
right.
situation to know he on something because how they act, because he's always act the same.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's why when he tells me, I'm like, "Are you serious?" Because I couldn't tell a difference if I'm just being honest. If you don't verbally say like I'm on this or this is what I just did, not with him. Now with some other people, like we had some other people I can
So
say.
imagine him not on it. It's insane.
I don't know. They could be better
Well, no,
though,
no.
right?
I mean, I would say where Greg is coming from because I mean, Greg is coming from a place of care, and you're coming from a place of care, but you're also just letting people be people. So it's like I've never heard a person denounce the, you know, just let people be whatever they're into, you know, whatever strokes your boat sort of comment. But
No, I
because
get
I've
what
never
you're
heard
saying.
because I've never heard a person do that, you know, I'm like, okay, well, you know what I'm saying? That like really shows a level of care. And it's not about, he's not taking the excuse that, he's not taking that for an excuse to allow yourself to be on drugs, knowing how drugs have ended for some people.
Yeah,
Exactly.
like
And that's why it's
all
understandable
people,
and
it don't
commendable,
do
you
that
know?
because I had to learn and because I used to be like and I'm still like that with coke with the people that do cocaine, but I have a best friend that do it, but he don't act different. So it made me realize drugs don't do everybody like that. Like that's the
Yes,
truth.
yes.
It's the people who do the drugs that do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's the
Exactly.
people behind.
But I'm too nervous because I don't want to get triggered. Like I could have a chemical imbalance and it get in me, and then it could do something totally different for me. So you see
Right.
what I'm saying? So, but I'm not that. I'm not gonna be that person that be like, oh, it do this to everybody. No, I have functional friends that do really well and they own it. And I'll be like, oh wow, I just because I had a perception. You know, you have a perception of what you think drugs addicts look like or people that do it, and it's not the same. So I know that for a fact, but I just feel like for me, I'm just scared that it could trigger something else, and you know, it could be really bad for me. You know?
Yeah, yeah. No, I totally get that.
So you know, that's why I be just nervous that thing because
I understand. Because I have, listen, family members a lot. You know, I get it. So
Yeah, because I have a sister. She had a problem like she ain't been right ever since. Just off some weed, some bad weed. You know what I mean? So it'd be like she ain't been, you know.
Yeah. No, I've seen some homies
But like I
some.
say, I still have seen him rise above all of that, and I would have never known unless he was honest. If he was never honest about it, I would never. I tell people, why would I go in a situation so when people do drugs? I just don't assume.
Yeah.
It's like if you function well, this is who you are. You present yourself. Why would I? I'm not thinking like so with Jamal. I never thought that. Like, and I still don't think that because I never seen him do it. So I never thought. I just thought I seen that he was not focused as an individual. So I'm thinking it could he just moved to Atlanta, got a lot of stuff going on. That's what I'm thinking about. I never thought drugs at all.
Yes, I done gave him some pieces.
No, I totally understand that.
Yeah. But
And so do I. I do. I
that's
get
how
it.
the conversation came up, Tasha, about the Tina because of the scenario of the clouds.
Yeah.
That. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So I got to see it for tonight to know. Because Jamal didn't do no confessionals or nothing, did he?
Mm-mm.
He didn't speak on the thing.
He didn't do no confessional.
Oh. Well.
But you know, I think Jamal got y'all together when he asked y'all, you see me do Tina? And everybody had to say no. So hey, to me,
Yes, though.
Oh, there you go being messy, guy.
you know what I'm saying? He asked the question.
No, that's what he did. That's what he said. I
know.
Oh, so he gathered. So he gathered the girls.
I'm just
Yeah, he
saying.
gathered everybody's money.
Then they all say no.
Everybody said no because nobody seen him do it, so nobody can actually say that.
I'm just saying,
Wait, okay. Jada, my question to you. Being called a girl, do you mind?
Uh-huh.
You do?
You say being a what?
Being called a girl, do you mind?
I mean, it depends on certain circumstances. Yeah, I mean, it's a yes and no. You know, sometimes you have a moment I'm like, but then you got some moments where it's like okay, and then I've had to groan and just say, well, fuck it. I mean, I'm on a show where I literally have to call some boys and girls sometimes, and then I just have one girl that you can't ever call a boy ever.
No,
so. I could be with Vaughn and be talking about Vaughn and say him, her, they, them, all at the same time. And then, I still take the time to separate my mind to know not to call her or him. So, I mean, I think that one time and then coming out, and I've watched, like, there are moments on the shows where you could watch, I'm pretty sure if we rewind them, where we could see that people have called her a him and she's paid it or called her a bro, so I wonder how she feels about the word bro. Can you call her bro?
Yeah, Jada, hold on.
Called her a bro and she didn't say anything.
Jada texted me 4 a.m. talking about Christy called Karma a man. Which episode was it?
That was the episode where they were sitting down at the table, where they were discussing it, when they were discussing their hash out. And at the end of the hash out, that my homeboy called it, he said, well, she just called him a bro, and she ain't said nothing about that. And I said, what?
I think it was the way Christy said it, though. But I
still said it respectfully when I said him, because I just said she.
Okay.
That was respectfully.
It was
respectfully. Yeah, it was.
Kind of respectfully. I ain't trying to make this kid, but it wasn't as bad as he could have said it.
It wasn't as bad as the outcome.
Oh hell no! That outcome was good.
Now, hey, I'm taking what you just said, Tosh. That's what I meant to say.
That outcome was terrible.
Yeah. But hey, they both had sense to get the fuck up out of there for the police game.
Before everybody else did.
Yeah.
You say what?
Yeah, I did it before everybody else did, and everybody else got the repercussions and consequences.
I was like,
so
Jada,
my question to you: you think you owe anybody, like
an apology
in the cast, an apology because it was a situation, that you partake in, and they got they had to clean up your mess, and
I most definitely apologize to them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because I don't think that was right. That they had to clean up our mess. So I mean, hell, they should have got up out of there like we did. But
so who gonna clean up the mess then, Jada?
Huh?
Who's gonna clean up the mess then?
the restaurant. They was gonna clean it up by them damn selves when y'all was gone.
You don't think that restaurant was gonna come jump in there real fast? They was already watching from the door. Where that clip at?
They should have been jumping over the goddamn rail that was outside. That's what I should have did instead of goddamn going into the restaurant. I should have jumped over the rail.
They was watching out the door.
I don't give a fuck what they was watching. They would have been watching my ass run away.
Yeah, didn't that person try to stop you from coming in?
Yeah, this lady won't try to goddamn stop me. She said, bitch held on to me for so goddamn long, strong too. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh my God, this bitch don't let me go. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. And then the white man had to come and save me. Oh, Trump, thank you.
Not the white man.
Yes, it was Kamala. Kamala was holding on to me, and Trump came and saved me, chef. I said, God damn.
Not Trump.
You're fucking messy.
Yeah.
You being messy, I feel.
It was. Kamala was holding on to me, child. Trump came out of nowhere. He said, let him go. He said, fake news, fake news. I said, yes. Yeah.
Not Trump and Kamala. Child.
But yeah, but I think, you know, I did a good job with this group this season, being new to all.
Yeah. Yeah, I do think it was a you know, we gave a great season. You know, I do think I mean from how they make me feel, I guess I do stand out, you know, amongst them in a sense. You know, but I mean I did it for my own personal wanting to, you know what I'm saying, to be there and be around them. I'm on the phone. You have a good night, bless you. So I was like, so I don't really have like I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause they don't really like, it's not like they make me feel super embraced. You know, I'm cool with Vaughn, I'm cool with Ty, I'm cool with people individually. You know what I'm saying? I think as a collective, you know, and then that would also make me say, I wonder what they say, you know, probably behind my back. You know what I'm saying, in a sense. You know, I don't think Vaughn is a person that say much behind a person back, you know, or Ty, but you know, I can't speak for the others, you know, even if they will come out cordials.
So you don't think Ty would call you a predator behind a P word behind your back?
No, Ty has no, I think Ty got a lot more respect for me than that. Yeah. Because I like Ty personally. You know what I'm saying? So we have like our own friendship. You know, so
wait, wasn't you there for that conversation when they had that conversation about that?
I was there for the P word. I didn't think that Ty really meant to utilize that specific word. Honestly, that's what I don't think he meant to say that. Like I know he didn't, because I talked to him on the other live a few weeks ago, and he said that he didn't really mean to use that word, but he just stands on it because it came out of his mouth, and he just like fuck it, you know. But it's really wrong to kind of stand on that word, and I wish that he would like accept that. He already admitted that he made a mistake in a sense, but he don't want to stand on that he made a mistake.
No, he don't want to acknowledge that, you feel?
Yeah, it's like he was kind of saying, and he knows it's offensive because at the end of the day, if you want to have a close friendship or just even a bygone be bygone, you know, type of, you know, relationship with the person, you have to at least give respect where respect is due. You know what I'm saying? You can't give basically acknowledgement of my wrongdoing and then say, but I'm not going to acknowledge my wrongdoing, though I know that I was in the wrong, you know, because that word was really wrong. That word, it does hold a lot of weight. I see somebody in the comments try to say, because it, you know, people in the LGBT community try to utilize it. No, it's predator is the wrong word, period. You know, other than, the fact that predator was used in Predator versus Alien, so it can't be that bad. But because now I'm thinking about different ways the word could be used, I guess. You know, but
it's a
but in the way that she meant it.
It's a hunter.
Yeah, but she could have said cougar. She could have said you know, she could have said, you know, she could have said what's that, a MILF? You know, like it's other things that could have been said, you know, other than that in particular word, you know, and especially when the predator, if you had to break it down by definition, it would probably apply more to Ja. So yeah, I just feel like it was all backwards and wrong, you know.
You know what? I can agree when you say that.
Yeah.
If all the scenarios, you know, go into play with him staying with you than him saying over there. I can understand where y'all would say he was some type of like, how can a homosexual type of thing. Like, looking to, lay it down wherever he can feel like he can
Yeah.
bleed.
And with me, he didn't have, it wasn't, I can't really say that for me because I invited him to stay with me. So I don't think that I was a part of his plan. Or if it was, he didn't, I stepped up and was like, I'll do for you versus
I
you
mean,
having to
no,
come
we
out.
can say that for you because you said he did try to throw it back on you. So, I
But he
mean, maybe
did.
he tried to solidify his spot. I mean,
I don't know why a person would think they have to solidify the spot by throwing straight shit crap on a person. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What you mean? Ass? What you mean? How you don't see that, brother?
he don't
oh no, I
judge.
thought you meant solidify his spot by talking trash that he had talked.
Oh, my bad. Maybe I misread what she was
I
saying.
thought you were saying he don't Dutch, honey. Like, what you talking about?
Yeah, I think Tasha
guess we
said
all were confused.
he was trying to throw the ass back.
Oh yeah, I guess in the sense of solidify the spot like that, but he didn't have to do that with me because I ain't that type of nigga that you got to do that with. You know what I'm saying? Like that. No, they ain't even cool in my eyes. So no, that's what I told him. And I don't understand how a person could be mad about a person telling a person that, but that's literally what I had told him. And that's literally why he, I guess, spazzed, or maybe because I stopped a potential threesome from happening. I guess I don't know.
I mean, he wanted to solidify his spot.
Well, his spot was already there. If he went ahead and did that, he could have still been talking. He could have still been cool today. I'm still cool, but I'm cordial with people. I don't have, grudges to hold. You know what I'm saying? My life is fine. People are not that motherfucking important. You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, I done been through way worse shit. So like, I don't even have the time to even care. I went out tonight, and a person made me feel a certain type of way. And I really couldn't understand because we just talked on the phone this morning. They invited me out. But, I sucked it up in the moment. I said, you know what? I'm already here. And shit, I looked the shit. So shit, I'm about to be the shit. And I went in politics with all of the other people that was the shit. And they all acknowledged me as the shit. So, you have to like not give too much energy to people that don't acknowledge you being who you are. You know what I'm saying? Like, what I mean? I guess that would go the same thing for how Karma feel about me. But
You think?
But I hope, I told Karma, I got a song for her, you know what I'm saying? So I still got a song for her.
So you still want to do a song with her, J-Dub?
Yeah. I think me and Karma should do like a remake of a Boy George, like Karma Chameleon. You know what I'm saying? Actually, people suggest that to me. They'd be like, you and Karma really should get together and doing Karma Chameleon again. So I do think that would be a dope track for us to like remake, just playing on both our names, because she's the Black Sheep, I'm the Black Boy George. It's so many connections to us in a sense, how I see it, that I don't understand where she doesn't like just put all that other shit out the side and just get on the same page. You know what I'm saying? That's how I see it. Like, girl, push that shit out the fucking window. You know what I'm saying? You're not being bigger than what you are. Yeah. And she's grown. You know what I'm saying? I do think that when you said that she should have her own show, I would like to see her have her own show, but
doing what?
I think it'd be entertaining.
Doing what you said, Crab?
Yeah, I said doing what? I'm not saying it'd be fun. I just want to know thoughts.
I would like to see her show vulnerability a little bit, working on her own craft and being Karma. Like, because we don't know what it is. Like, I think it would be different from Manaya or any the other girls. I think like Karma would have something like maybe something like to see. I think you'll probably watch her struggles, her ups and downs. You'll get to see her moods. So I think
all we know is hardcore Karma. We don't know.
Yeah, I think it would be a show with no expectations, like catch her and her family element. Like I think that would be like a documentary of Karma would probably be the best thing I'm thinking about. But I think that would be like really, really good for her. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know I won't want for my own self, my own show. You know what I'm saying? One day, you know what I'm saying? Like,
oh yeah, you need one because you give me, you do the most, and the most, and doing the most need to be seen, and
walking about.
You know, I mean, you give me, you go outside and you a people person speaking to everybody type of energy.
Yes, I am.
You know, and people like that, you know, the life
You
of
know,
the
shout out
party.
Pastor Troy. I met Pastor Troy, Pastor Troy again tonight, who
Like your days
Goody
be
Mob
interesting
stepped
when you
out,
go
you know what I'm
outside.
saying? You know.
His days be interesting, boy. You can tell.
My days
My
do be
get out
interesting.
days.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, my days be interesting. You know what I'm saying? But even tonight was such a dope night. You know what I'm saying? Like Goody Mob came out, and walked up to me. And like I mean, I've done stuff with them in the past. Cujo, he brought me on stage, front and center, doing like one of their concerts one time in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? That was like very special. You know what I'm saying? Because he's like so cool. He was like, bro, come up here. He was like, you look the shit. But today, they walked up to me and they remember me, and I was over doing something else. And they was like, man, we just want to come over and say this brother is the shit. You know what I'm saying? And that, we remember you, we watch you, we see what you got going, keep going. And I was like, damn. And it's even doper when it's like not about a picture or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like people just come and pay their respects to you and just like give you like pour in your cup. You know what I'm saying? Like you got this shit. Like that shit, like that tonight was like probably the biggest thing. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, what the fuck? Like this is what up to me. Like like they recognize who I am, and that tonight's been good. So I can't be mad about a motherfucking thing.
Okay.
Especially I know people don't know real life and reality. You know what I'm saying?
Well, look at that.
Yeah, Mr. Lonely, walking in the Black Boy George, when I had Greg, utilize that name, versus J-Dot for the show, I knew I was just going to be preparing myself to step fully into it, and it was a restart. We don't often get the time to really rebrand ourselves, but, I figured, me saying Black Boy George for so long and promoting a project, I started to feel more like him and what his image looked like and stuff like that. So it was like, okay, for the show, what I'm saying, I just want to, rebrand myself as Black Boy George and, and then, all the music will follow and, I mean, that takes a lot because you're restarting with the fan base. You're restarting with, you have your fan base, but you have to get the people to convert over from what they knew you as to over here to what you are now. And that's not so easy for some people. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's a walk, but I'm trusting in the process and like, it's going good. Mr. Lundy has been like,
I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
What's your future when it comes? What's your future when it comes to? Well, before that, why would you fake sleeping in your first intro to coming in the damn scene?
Why would I what?
He was asleep. Leave that man alone.
That man was not asleep, right?
I was asleep. I left the door open for Greg, and so Greg, when he gets to the house, to just catch me like when I wake up.
That was a scene for real.
You was not asleep, but it was cute. It was cute though, okay? It was cute.
You're funny, bro.
It was cute.
Gosh, oh my god.
I knew that people would be like, I knew that it was something, I mean, honestly, it's real. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. It's not like I don't sit there and be talking a little blue sometimes for real.
Right.
So I do.
I tell people like, I'm like, no, J-Dot is what you see, what you get, bro. Like this.
No, like I really blue was nothing. Fake sleeping was everything. I was like, okay, come on, we know you wasn't fucking sleep, nigga. Talking to the bear was okay. He woke up. He's talking to the bear. We know production. We know, but come on, okay, it was cute. It was cute. It was cute.
Okay, what was your question, though, Josh? Because you're funny.
No, but damn it. What is your future when it comes to, blue? Like what where's that going? Like where do you,
for me, because I haven't even tapped into Lil Blue all the way. You know what I'm saying? Because Lil Blue has a whole damn history. He has a whole, shows and stuff out. So, like the real Care Bears have hit me up and asked me, what's my significance with, with him, and I've told them the story of, a little bit, So, I mean, my thing is I want to actually, it's Black Boy George, J-Dot Brown and Lil Blue, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna be a part of the Care Bears, should I be like the real life human version, and then, sort of like, who was it that had the, which cartoon was it? was it Winnie the Pooh and he had the boy or something like that. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like they're Christopher Robbins, you know, like I do see that and bringing it back, you know, yeah, I do, because I think Care Bears really mean something. You know, like I have a lot of care in me. It's not by coincidence that I was given a Care Bear as a baby. You know what I'm saying? And what Care Bears represent and stand for, and then for me being who I am as a person, I care about people genuinely. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm loved genuinely. You know what I'm saying? Like even if I have my moments where I'm human and I act certain ways, like I'm still rooting for people. I'm still trying my best to, even if I don't want to and say I won't, I'll still, you know, goddamn give you the shirt off my motherfucking back. You know, so it's like Care Bear, I see a spot with me in Care Bears, you know what I'm saying, in the future. You know, I can't say what it's gonna be exactly, but I think just from what I just said just now, I think it would be the great pilot to bring in the Care Bears back, you know, and introducing them to children.
So, an album, a Blue album.
A Blue album? I don't know. Lil Blue is more famous. Lil Blue is more famous than some of these people on this platform. You know, so you know, Lil Blue more famous than all of us. To be honest, if I'm really being technical, you know, Lil Blue is more famous than all of us. So you know, I do see Lil Blue. I do see me like him getting taken on, you know, because I haven't even done stuff with the bear yet. So, you know, like dress him up like I really want to and get him probably remade, you know, and then have big blue bears, you know, like at shows and stuff like that. Like I could see my stage set becoming more like a Travis Scott type of thing with, you know, the big ass blue bear, you know, in the middle with his head spinning around, you know, and, you know, big clouds up in the air and rainbows, you know, and bringing gay and just all people together and then just going out there and doing my thing, you know, big production sets. Like, that's what I think.
Think big. Think big.
Yeah. That's what I see, honestly. Like, this shit gonna be big as hell. So,
okay. So listen, because my whole thing is this, because you say Blue be talking to you, I'll be having conversation and stuff. So, you know, is that on your music? Is it going to be, like, does Blue have a voice?
I have not given Blue a voice yet. I do mention him more, in songs when I feel necessary, but I haven't given him a voice yet. You know,
well, I'm gonna need to hear one of y'all conversations out loud. I'm tired of y'all whispering and shit. That's rude.
You need to hear Blue conversation?
Yes,
oh my God, Blue talking would be like really fucking take the cake.
You know, we're gonna give Blue a chair at the reunion.
Cause he be saying certain things, he be like, "Nah, I can't say that, Blue," or something. You know, what time we talk about? Like, I don't care if you put it on a song, put it on an interlude, put it on something. Like, give Blue a voice. My advice to you. I want to hear your conversation because I want to hear what Blue will sound like speaking to you in your ear. Because you know, it's you know, like do something with Blue. Do something with Blue for real.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. You know what I'm saying?
Get the people interested now. You know what I'm saying? So don't just get the people going. Like, okay, he got this. He got this Care Bear. You know, where's Care Bear? You know, what's that? Now we're like, okay, you doing you now. Then where's the Care Bear now? Like, where was Blue at when Carla was throwing them glasses at you?
Oh, Lil Blue ain't want to be around for that shit. Lil Blue already knew it was gonna be some fuck shit. Yeah, Lil Blue gonna be around for the mess now.
Blue didn't want no parts.
Blue ain't want no parts. He said, "I don't know why you going down here dealing with this crazy bitch."
Jesus,
right?
Yes, Lil Blue already knew Karma was gonna be some mess.
But yeah, I think that'd be
dope. Blue don't even like most of the people, to be honest. Like Lil Blue had already told me he don't even like most of the people. You know what I'm saying? You seen him in the first episode. Like he asked, like, "Are you sure these people are cool to be around?" You know what I'm saying? And you know, me fucking with Ty and letting Ty drag me into this mess. You know, bro.
Well, Blue need a confessional. Blue need to keep talking shit. Blue need
right.
No, I think we're gonna see a lot more Blue and but Blue, you know, Blue will have a lot more going on, you know, within the brand in the future. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause these are only the beginning stages. You know what I'm saying? So, you know,
Awesome.
Yeah, once the money start rolling in, you know what I'm saying? You know, and start making the investments, you know, into the brand even more, you know, everything will be great.
Mm-hmm.
One of them
Bless
checks.
the Lord.
The Black Boy George, honey.
Honey, watch out.
Okay.
Watch out.
Well, yeah, I think the Black Boy George is a good addition to the network this season with the.
He already got bitches turning over tables now. Watch out. I'm trying to tell you. It's going to be a situation. I'm nervous. I ain't going to hold you. I'm nervous.
Well,
And
yeah,
I want a, and I
Carson,
want a cake.
she changing, so she not like that no more.
And I want a sock it to me cake.
Oh yeah, his cakes they be buying them cakes, boy. The Sakami cake is like the pound cake.
Sock it to me cake. It's I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's
Cause
like
I hear that
I don't
all
know
the
if it's
time, but I don't.
cinnamon. I don't know what it is, but it's so good with the icing on it.
Oh, that okay, yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's one of my favorite because it's so like simple, but it's so delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I know what you're talking about Sakami cake. Yeah, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. But any last thoughts, Tosh, before we get up out of here? I'm gonna watch Survivor. The new Survivor came out tonight.
No, I'm gonna watch some other shows. You know, I had to watch.
Okay, well, thank you for coming to us. We're gonna be dropping a lot of other stuff through this week. We just filmed the after shows, the in-person after shows. Ty and Karma do theirs together, and Vay and Black Boy George. So that's gonna be very entertaining.
Awesome. I appreciate you having me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Anybody follow me if you don't mind me dropping my
Oh yeah,
handle.
drop it in, please, please. Hopefully, come
The
back on when we
Instagram.
drop episode
Uh-huh.
7. Hopefully, episode 8 will clear some things up with a lot of things. I think it will. So we'll see.
Yes. Well, my Instagram TOFH underscore BOOGI underscore FOX
Put it in the
Tosh
comments too,
underscore.
so I can pin it right there.
Yes, okay. Tosh underscore Boogie Fox. That's me. Hit me. Instagram. Tosh Boogie Capone 357 on YouTube. But yeah. And I appreciate you for having me. I again, we'll talk on the back and I'm gonna hit you up. But
I'm sure we will.
yeah, definitely was great being,
All right.
with
Thank you.
y'all.
And Jada, your phone keep going out, child. I can't wait on all that, brother. I'm about to be out, guys. I'll see y'all sooner than later. I'm dropping the unreleased, unedited version of the Cat's Dinner tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern time. For the Cat's Dinner, and then I'm gonna also put out the full Ty and Vundell thing. I think it's probably like 20 minutes long. But then I'm also go put on under the membership um from episode 1 where y'all see Vay and Christy get into their fight. I'm gonna release all that footage on the membership within this week. Oh, thank you. She became a member. Yes, I'm dropping the full fight tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. Plus, I'm gonna put out Chrissy and Vay big altercation from episode 1 that y'all didn't see. I'm gonna drop Jada and Bryson big altercation when they did they sit down, which y'all did not see. That was very, very good. Um, y'all gonna get to see that Bryson and Jada. That was real fun. That was probably the third week of filming. What else I'm gonna put on there? So I'm gonna put under the membership tab. I'm gonna put some out every week. Now moving forward, and I'm gonna put it on my community page. You will get an episode every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks, not every week, because I need to get rid of. I'm getting ready for my big festival at the end of this year. So my loyalty will be to my members. I will be dropping weekly content every week. Some of my new shows, some fights that y'all never seen before from my other shows in the past. Um, confessionals, behind the scenes stuff that I never put out. I put all that up in the membership tab. So every week I'll be dropping stuff out of the membership, and every other week I'll be dropping stuff on the regular page episode. But all the unedited version, uncensored, will all only go on the membership because YouTube is just yeah. Thank you so much, Shayla, for becoming a member. I will be dropping content today. New content today. New content of fights and all. I'm dropping it today. I'm in the house all day tomorrow. So I will be getting that out to you guys at 12 p.m. Eastern. I might drop it earlier than that. As well as the rest of that scene. Y'all get to see episode 2, the opening of episode 2 way before the other people. I'm going to put that out. Friday, probably Thursday too, because I travel Friday. I'll be in Alabama on Friday filming for Real Life in Bama, and I'll be back here Saturday filming for I'll be filming for the new Atlanta show this weekend, and thank you guys for coming up. I'm about to get out. I will see you guys. A new episode will drop on October the 2nd, but you will get the after shows next week. So the full after show will be for the members only, but I will be dropping sneak peeks of the after shows on the regular page. But the 4 after shows will be under the membership tab, and the after shows will be with Ty and Karma, Pear, Lottie, not Lottie. Lottie might actually do the after show by herself again, and they and the Black Boy George, which there was a good dynamic together. I think y'all gonna really enjoy that. And supposedly it's supposed to be Christy and Lottie, but I don't know if we, based on my schedule, if I'll be able to get them in. What she said, the 28th. Oh, actually, I can probably do them on the 20th because I'll be back in town that day. Let me see. I might be able to get them in. Looking at it now. Wait, 20 is fine. Oh shit, I can't do it. I can't do it to the 21st. Shit. All right, I'm out. Thank you guys. I will see you guys for a new episode on October, if all go well, October the 1st. But I will be dropping weekly content on the membership tab way before then. So if you want to see all of that, click the link in the description to become a member for $2.99 a month. But I promise you will get weekly content on all the new stuff, as well as all the uncensored stuff that I never put out before that y'all didn't even know that I had, but I have it. Yeah. Starting this week, I'll be dropping in the morning. Peace in the Middle East. Remember, stay at peace in our pieces, and I will see you guys hopefully on October the 1st as all go well. See y'all.